Hello, everybody, and welcome in to the live stream. How are we, guys? How are we? Welcome, welcome. What's up, D-Clips? What's up, Pectics? What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? We need those bad boys on, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. What am I doing? I'm going in here. In here. In here. January is long. The longest month of the year, mate. When is Team of the Year warm-up? Today? Is it? Today, I think. Today at 6 p.m. Do you think what Soboslai did was disrespectful? Nope. It's a football game. He's entitled to kick the football in any which way he so chooses. You can't talk because you're not subscribed. You've been subbed since 2014. Damn, dude. Damn. Hey, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Women's Team of the Year was leaked, was it? Have a look. Let us see. From whom? Oh, Women's Team of the Year is here. So we've got Endler, Lucy Bronze, Leah Williamson, Millie Bright, Basha, Putelas Bonmati, Mariona, Russo, Pajor, and Pina. 3 Arsenal women. Hell yeah, dude. So we're going to have, for a Team of the Year Arsenal team, we're going to have Gabrielle and Williamson at centre-back, Rice and Mariona in midfield with Russo up front. Let's go, dude. Let's go. You cannot say that. Of course I can say that, because that's what's happening. No Mead for 2022? For 2022? Basha heard enough, League One. So what have we got? We've got 4 Barcelona, 3 Arsenal, 2 Chelsea, and then 2 from, what's the team? Lyon, the Lyon women. Pretty cool. And then the vote, the women's vote is Hansen, Guijara, and Diani. So again, it's going to be Barcelona or Lyon. That's pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool. Right. I just want to double check that I've not got anything pressing on here to do. The seasonal, play 5 games. So I want to get the weekly play done and dusted. So we're going to go and play 3 more squad battles. And at the same time, assist with a player from the Bundesliga. Oh, I can do this together, can't I? Do I care to do it together? Not really. Let me just get an assist with a player from the Bundesliga in squad battles in 3 games. You know, haven't been in it for years. I'm an OG FIFA 15 onwards viewer. Was a kid back then. Just want to say thanks for the content. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. All right, so we need an assist with him. I think we've got every Evo done otherwise. I've got to do the daily packs and stuff today. I haven't done them yet. Oh, we've got just passing by. What was this one again? This gives vision, short pass, tiki-taka. Do we open or save packs on Friday? Who knows, mate? Who knows? We have to see how EA do the releases. Yo, Poker Utopia. Thank you very much for the 5 gifteds, man. You're one of the lucky 5. Make sure to say thank you. And yeah, thank you. Much appreciado. A1, 87, 84. 88, 88, 86. That's a good upgrade for Klein. And I think it finally gives him tiki-taka. No, he already has it. Nep was watching yesterday's stream. Your thoughts on Enquiries? Do you think at some point he should start demanding the ball and showing his frustration with them passing around him? Yeah, I think he should. I think that's the only way he's gonna get the ball to, like, you know, go to him constantly. Oh, that's a good upgrade for Jerazinho, isn't it? Nepo, Big Brother Club's return. The rumors are saying, hey, Simon wants me. I'm there. If Simon wants me, I'm there. Use it on Eusebio. So you have 2 iterations of this one. I definitely think Eusebio is a great shout, though, because his passing is absolutely woeful, isn't it? 55 passing. It's debatable that we use it twice on him. Get his vision up to 86, his short pass up towards, so it'd be 12 and 12 again. So it'd take his short pass to 79, long pass to 78, and vision up to 78 as well. That's probably worthwhile, but it's a double upgrade. It'll take him to a 75, and I wanted to keep Eusebio a 74. It does give him tiki-taka as well, though, and I think I wanted to give him finesse shot. I can give him finesse shot plus if I wanted to give a second one, I suppose. Who's got... Let me look at the passing. I really hope EA will drop a big centre-back either during Team of the Year. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Small Auric could do the passing upgrade. Pele... I mean, I could get Pele's long passing up to 88. Probably not quite worth it. Beckenbauer is already kind of there. Hullet would only get a negligible upgrade as well. I think Jerazinho is a good option for it. You know, he's kind of like in that threshold around there. 2, 4. He's already got 7 playstyles as well. He doesn't gain anything there. Carlos Alberto would be okay for it. Maldini would be banging for it, to be fair. Getting his passing, short pass, long pass vision up. But for a +1, that's what I don't like about this particular evolution, is it does give that +1. And I don't think it's great for a +1. Giving it to Grincha would be quite nice as well, but again, I don't really want to give him the +1. Am I excited for Team of the Year? It's a weird one. It's a weird one because there's going to be 5 Arsenal players in Team of the Year, and then possibly another like handful as honourable mentions. Yet, I don't really have any interest in having like high tier cards, because the only thing I'm enjoying on the game right now is evolutions. So I don't feel like I'm going to overly enjoy having Team of the Year players. I think I like Jerazinho for it. I'm going to give it to Jerazinho on the one time. Am I still doing a normal Team of the Year grind? I mean, I've got like a whole bunch of packs saved. Nothing crazy. But obviously, we get Team of the Year warm up today to help with that, to begin that. And then I've got like I will end up doing today like a whole bunch of League SBCs, and I might start saving all of the packs. So I've got 18 of the 85x2s, but I've still got a few to do for today, 3 today. I've got these provision packs that I still need to open. I've got 33 small rare gold player packs, and then an 87 and an 88x3. I would like to expect by time I open packs for Team of the Year, I will have around 60 to 70 of the small rare gold player packs. I don't know if they're necessarily great or anything, but yeah, I don't have as much saved as other people, that's for sure. But because of the way League SBCs are, I don't really care. Like, I feel like I could just grind League SBCs a lot. The team of the year get full chem. They haven't historically, no. Wait, what? What am I doing here? I just want to go into... Yo, Uni and Jackboy on an 85 stream streak. I've been playing, for those of you that weren't around last night or whatever, I've been playing Escape from Tarkov in the evenings. And it's a fun game. I wonder if I played it by myself during the day, it would go down well. God battles. I saved the 82 plus League SBC packs. What's that one? The Prime Gold as well, is it? Have you got an Arsenal team this year? I have, but it's because of the way that Evos have been this year, and I can only Evo like, you know, about 8 Arsenal players, and some of them have got really poor playstyles already. It's kind of not fun Evoing them. But like, so the thing that I'm mostly struggling with has nothing to do with Evos or players, but instead everything to do with the game state. And although when EA introduced... Oh, what a ball. Although when EA introduced live at friendlies, or live events, I beg your pardon, this year, I thought they were very good. And let's be realistic, they were very good, right? They have been very good. And although when we got the initial first to 2 tournament and then the gold and gold tournament that we've had this season, it was like fun in the moment, I actually think it's killed the game for me. I think it's killed the game. Because like, Evos are really easy to complete, and there's no value in playing rivals or champs. And I sit there sometimes and I think to myself, let's just do champs this weekend. Let's just do it. And then I sit there and I think, literally what for? I don't need to do champs to get coins for Evos, because they're just not expensive enough. You know, that I don't need the coins. I'm wasting coins at the moment on draft because I can't be bothered to switch accounts, and I'm still making coins. Like I'm making like 50k a day solely from like doing the daily upgrades and stuff. And then after that, it's like, if I don't need coins, and because I'm doing Evos on these low tier players, I don't need packs, and it doesn't give Evos and it doesn't help with Evos, and also it's way sweatier, and also it takes so long. I've found myself honestly in a really weird phase where I don't know what to do on the game right now. Oh dear. I played every weekend league, ranked 1 to 3 each time, and I'm still yet to pack anything than Gold Bomb Matty months ago. Yeah, see, and how sad is that? And the other thing on packs as well is, because League SBCs are so good right now, do you know what? I don't even want to say they're so good, because they're not so good. They are just very well balanced. I think League SBCs, they're a slight bit expensive right now. A slight bit expensive thanks to people saving packs for Team of the Year. It's caused Pro League and Liga NOS players to go a bit more expensive. But I genuinely think League SBCs are very well balanced for the most part. And even now, like, even if you do them at this like heightened price point, you're still getting like good value, you know. And so there we go. 89's a 14k. Yeah, and that's the problem again, isn't it? Like champs and rivals, like even if you packed like 288s out of like one of your packs for tradable or whatever, you're making like 20k coins. Like it's just not there. but then why even play the game? Rather than champs are a good place to use your players and improve the game. But what? So like, I don't want to. I will answer your question, but not before I ask a question. Why improve at the game? What do you get for being good at the game? There used to be a sense of achievement, and so, like, somebody had a comment in my video last week, and I read it out on stream a couple of days afterwards, about there being no history. There's, like, how many times have you won a live event cup? How many times have you won? How many times have you, like, won the gauntlet? You haven't got a clue. Unless you've manually tracked it, you haven't got a clue. And I think EA could really, really, really do with, like, a data center. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere you can go in and just look at, okay, there's been 8 gauntlets. I've got a perfect gauntlet 12 times. I've won 2 X amount of times. And, like, just looking at, like, just being able to look at, like, have a trophy cabinet and things like that. Like, if you finish champs, you can't even see what you got. Yeah, precisely. You can't even see what rank you've got if you finish champs, which is mad, isn't it? In theory, better rewards, but I get your point. At least higher rank finishes do guarantee more coins to buy players. That is true, but then because coins can be obtained easier from other methods, there's no value in playing for coins either. And also because the market is on the floor, I don't think there's any value in playing for players, tradable players. Like, clubs and career mode show that. Why does Foot miss this stuff? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Tom, thank you very much for the 2 months, man. You have to use Footbin to create crazy evos, in my opinion. Yeah, you need to use an external website for sure to create a crazy evo, or you just kind of got to be, like, smart with what you apply to who, knowing how EA work and how evos work. First time in years I haven't saved a single pack. Not interested at all in Team of the Year. Been the major downfall of the game for the last couple of years. It just accelerates everything too quickly. Yeah, and again, we run the risk now, don't we? We run the risk of Team of the Year cards being so good with perfect playstyles and 2 perfect playstyle pluses, or if they're doing 3 playstyle pluses, 3 perfect playstyle pluses, and then the rest of the game just being way, way, way behind for 3 months. And so then, like, what's the point? Someone made a comment about being able to see an Evo chain inside the game. So, yeah, I don't know why they don't have that. Like, that should be there. And how many coins you spent as well. Like, I'd love to know how many coins I've spent on all of my Evos, you know? But they should just have an Evo center in game. Like, it's... Yeah, I want to keep saying the same thing every stream. I genuinely feel like a broken record at this point. But this game is just so surface level. And it is why I kind of sit here like, am I excited for Team of the Year? I don't know that I am. I just don't know that I am. And I don't know if that's because I've outgrown the game or if it's because the game itself is stale. Or maybe it's a combination of both, you know. But in terms of gaming, I still really enjoy gaming, you know. I still really enjoy playing games. I've thoroughly enjoyed Ark Raiders. I've thoroughly enjoyed Escape from Tarkov. You know, I love games like Diablo and such like that, and I love games like League of Legends. You know, even Teamfight Tactics is, like, very good. Like, I really enjoy gaming still, and so it makes me feel like it's the game that is the problem rather than me. If I was sitting here like some grumpy old man and just going, oh no, games are for kids these days, I'm not playing games, blah 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 blah, I'd sit here and say, oh, maybe it's me, not the game. But because I just really enjoy gaming in general still, but this game doesn't scratch the itch, it just makes me feel like it's the game. Do you think because UT is just a mode in a bigger game, do you think it'd be better if UT was its own separate game? Like possibly. But you are right. Like, Ultimate Team is just a mode in FIFA, but I think it's fair to say the Ultimate Team is FIFA, isn't it? The game is definitely staying up. I get excited for a lot of different games and events within them. I haven't been gassed about this game since Future Stars FC24. Yeah, I feel you, man. Problem with Diablo, TFT, etc. is there's so many playstyles, randomness, and variety. UT has zero chance against that with the way it's currently built. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like teamfight tactics, obviously, there's like a little bit of element of like luck and RNG as well, which helps decision-based thought processes, you know, which I think is important. Whereas on FIFA, the luck and RNG is something completely out of your control, where it can't be kind of remedied by like clever decision making. Have you ever thought about diversifying your content long term? Yeah, I have. I would like to get into the extraction shooter. So here's a fun fact about me, right? I've never really enjoyed playing against people online. I have always enjoyed playing with people, right? And the first time I ever played like a pro PES 4 game online, I was so nervous. One of the first games I ever played online, other than Call of Duty, was Gears of War. And I got anxiety going into the games, right? I just used to get anxiety. And so obviously playing FIFA online for years and years and years, I still get that like anxious feeling, right? I still like, even now, if like the thought of going into that silver tournament to try and play for that reward, it just makes me feel anxious. Like, it genuinely does. And I much prefer playing with people, which is why I love clubs, because even though that's against people online, it's playing with people, and it's why clubs was like one of my favorite things. But I also really loved playing like Football Manager, for example, because you're playing against the computer. And I've gone through a good 10 years of my life playing online games against people, whether that be Call of Duty, whether that be League of Legends. And again, the games like League of Legends and stuff is always different, because although you're playing against people, you're playing with people. And I really enjoy playing with people, right? I really enjoy like company within gaming. But I've really enjoyed games like, for example, Minecraft, right? I thought Minecraft was and is a sensational game. But when it comes to like diversifying my content long term, as you would say, because I've started getting back into the extraction shooter genre, or back into PvE gaming rather than PvP gaming, I would love to kind of like rise to the cream of the crop of content creation on PvE specific games. I think that'd be awesome. Like, I would love to sit here and instead of playing FIFA, like playing, like, for example, right now playing squad battles, I can't teach anyone anything about this game for two reasons. Number one, we're playing on an extremely low difficulty, because whether we play on a low difficulty or a high difficulty, the outcome is the same in terms of what we get after the game. And number two is because there's no way to teach people how to actually win at the high difficulty on this game, because of the randomness and like luck-based like way that the game plays. There's like, you know, if we take like Arc Raiders, for example, you know how much damage is done per game. You know exactly what you need and where to get like the loot. Whether or not you get it or not, that's, you know, that comes down to the luck part there. But you know how much damage an arc takes. You know how to beat the arc. Like, okay, you might still have to, like, it doesn't mean there's no skill just because you know like what to do and how to do it, but you know how to do it, right? And then in FIFA, like, for example, why didn't that shot go in? Smolaric has insanely high shooting. I put really good power on it, and I've got precision shooting aiming into the corner, but it hasn't gone in. And so it becomes really, really challenging to actually teach people how to play the game. And one of the best ways to teach people how to play this game is to say, oh, just go and watch a pro, see the things that they abuse, and then implement them into your gameplay. And so, like, I would love to, I suppose, eventually over time, God knows if it'll ever happen or not, maybe in my 50s and 60s, but eventually over time, I'd love to become a PvE master. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to be the guy that's like, oh damn, Division 3 PvE just dropped. I'm gonna go and watch Nep's videos to see like the best way to navigate the game. And I also think that we are seeing a shift in dynamics of how people play games, and I think PvE is making a huge comeback. I think we've gone full circle. And off the back of that, I think PvE content creators are most certainly going to have a bigger place than they currently do, because there's a lot of really good PvE guys out there, but a bigger place than they currently do. And I think there's an opportunity to kind of like move into that avenue, and that's you for FIFA. Yeah, it is. The problem is it's just not needed anymore. Like, the game is, it's a really weird game in that sense, because it's so simple, but it's also so complex. But you, like, the game state never changes, and because of that, the teaching never changes. Like, SBCs, they're the same as they were 10 years ago. You know, squad battles is, for the most part, the same as it was 10 years ago. Evolutions are like one of the, I suppose, things that you could kind of teach a bit more. But even then, evolutions are so specific to a person that if a new Evo comes out tomorrow, I can show you what I would do, but you might have completely different players. And so there's no way for me to like coherently suggest, oh, this is what you should do with it. Yeah, draft's the same too. Like, this game is like, so going back to my own point of, I'm not sure if it's me or the game, it's definitely the game. It's definitely the game. Is Diablo 4 still playable, do you know? Yeah, I think so. I think they still have like lots of seasons. Diablo 4 is very, very much a seasonal game though. People like start the new season, max out the character or characters, and then like kind of drop off from there. Watching your FIFA 17 videos, and yeah, not much changed. Yeah, and it's a bit sad, isn't it? But I get it from EA, right? I'm not gonna like cast a shadow on EA for it. If you had a successful business that was just growing in revenue year after year after year, you wouldn't change just for the sake of it, and so neither should EA, right? But I think we're getting to that point now where the success is starting to dwindle and the changes are going to be needed. Net watching play Arc Raiders a while back with Nick. You're like a different person compared to playing this game. Yeah, Arc Raiders was a lot of fun, man. I still watch Arc Raiders. Like, I was watching Fixate this morning because Arc's got a new update today. Oh, what a goal that is! Yeah, Arc got a new update today, so I still watch content on Arc. Did you try the other football game that had a playtest a few weeks ago? Yeah, it was terrible. Goals was terrible. UFL was terrible. I find PES to be terrible. What else did I play? Rematch. I thought Rematch wasn't really a football game. It was kind of like trying to be a football version of Rocket League. That you've made me come back to this rage-inducing game because I enjoy your content too much. Well, that's good to hear, Sean. The skill gap and improving in FIFA these days is a thoroughly non-enjoyable experience. And that's exactly it. And so when it comes to, like, for example, Escape from Tarkov, now I used to watch Nick play Escape from Tarkov. Let's go back even 4 months ago, 5 months ago, when I didn't play Escape from Tarkov. And I've only been playing it for about, what, 5 weeks, 4 weeks or whatever. But let's go back like 4 or 5 months ago. And I'd sit here at 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and I'd see who's streaming, and Nick would be streaming, and he'd be streaming Tarkov. And because I enjoy Nick as a person, I would put his stream on. And I would be so fucking zoned out, man. I'd just be looking at him play this game, and like in these menu systems and stuff that just look shit, and the game looks shit, and like, I don't know, man, it wasn't fun to watch whatsoever. It just wasn't fun to watch. Now that I'm playing it more, it's so much more fun to watch, because what you said before about like getting better at FIFA is an unenjoyable experience. Getting better at Tarkov is not only an enjoyable experience, but an incredibly rewarding experience. And I think people massively underestimate how valuable that can be. I think EA massively underestimate how valuable that can be in terms of like a consumer's engagement with a video game, where getting better, killing that first boss, completing that difficult objective, it's actually, you sit there and you're like, yes, I fucking did it. That's banging. Whereas in FIFA, it like, even if like, let's say you're a 7-win champs player in FIFA, and then one weekend you get 10 wins, chances are you didn't get 10 wins because you got better at the game, but instead you just got more favorable matchmaking that weekend. And so even when you do better than what you normally do, you couldn't possibly with conviction know why. And that is so shit. That is so shit. Because then you're like, oh nice, I won the gauntlet first try. Oh, okay, well done. You played 3 people who have half a hand between them. And it's like, well, okay, well, how was that rewarding then? Look, you should check out an old mode from PEZ on the Wii from ages ago. It was called Champions Road. Yeah, I played Champions Road. You start with a scrub team and played a mini tournament against 5 Prem teams, and if you get a random player from the team to add to yours, I'm simplifying it, but it's such fun. Yeah, I played Champions Road. FIFA had something like that in the 2014 World Cup mode, win one, take one. Skills had like one of the biggest like ever series in FIFA on that. He'd play the World Cup mode, he'd do the win one, take one, and that was his series basically. He wins the game, he takes a player. It was really good. But like, you know, on that note of like, bangs it. On that note of like winning or like, you know, not getting relegated or something like that, like there's just nothing. There is nothing in this game that satisfies somebody from a video game perspective. There is many things in this game that satisfy people from an endorphin rush perspective. You get that shiny player out of a pack, boom. Oh, damn, nice, man. I fucking love that. Then what happens? Then you go and play a game with them, and you're like, oh, dear, the game's still shit. Euro 2012 DLC also had that. Great build your nation idea. But, like, you know, this comment that I've referenced, and it's like, it's played on my mind since I read it. It's so true. Like what he said on the comment is like, football is about like the highs and lows, right? And Ultimate Team doesn't capture that whatsoever. Ultimate Team has like, there's no promotion, no relegation, not in the true sense. You know, they're right. Okay, rivals is there and promotion and relegation is there, but it's not, is it? It's like there's no winning a trophy. There's no like. There's no like building a squad over time. Like one of the things that I like for MFL, which stands for Multiverse Football League, which is like an NFT based football game that I play, where you kind of like build your team. In fact, let me show you something real quick, because now that I've been playing MFL now for a year and 2 months, right? And so a lot of my players are getting to retirement age now. The new season is just about to start, right? And of all my players, let's go by age. See all these guys, the guys that have got the red thing next to them, they're going to retire at the end of this season. The guys with the orange thing are going to retire at the end of next season. And the guys with the yellow thing are going to retire at the end of the season after that, right? So I've got like, you know, a 35-year-old that's still not going to retire for seasons until he gets the little note there. And some of my best players, some of my highest rated players are going to start retiring this season. And I really like the fact that even though I've got all of these players, I have like 700 players, right, in my agency. If I never like effectively like, open another pack to get another player again, if I never did that again, eventually all of my players would retire and I wouldn't be able to play the game. And I like the fact that there's like growth. There's like, I like the fact there's a story here, basically. There is a beginning, a middle, and an end. And one of my best players, Cornelius, he's 28 years old now. I got him as a referral reward, would you believe, at 20 years old. He started as a 74 rated 20-year-old. He's now an 86 rated 28-year-old. It's unlikely he'll get bigger from here. Like, it's, you know, maybe he'll go to an 87 or an 88 before he ends up retiring. But I like the fact that he's going to have a history with me. I like the fact that he will eventually retire and I can have that memory like ingrained into me fondly. Whereas in FIFA, there is no story. There is no beginning, middle, and end. There just is an infinite timeline of in the moment. And I really think that again, it's something that like keeps me personally, super disconnected from the game. Because my players won't retire, my players won't grow, my players won't age. And that's why, like, you know, Evos have kind of filled that void a little bit, but not really enough. The game is Ultimate Team and not Ultimate Club. Yeah, but like Ultimate Team got introduced in 2009. It's now 2026, right? The game needs to have moved on and kept pace with modern gaming. It's Schmolarek with a bit more stam. We're going to do Schmolarek again. What are your thoughts regards to Sorare currently? Oh, on that note, I've got to finish my... I didn't have much for lineups today, just some Bundesliga teams, but I have got some lineups I need to finish off. Yeah, I've done my Bundesliga in-season stuff. I did some champ stuff, but I don't really have that many players. I can only do one rare champ team. My fourth team is just going to be randomness, really. And then I don't even know if I've got enough players for under 23 or All-Star. Next gauntlet got to be 5 teams. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I also disagree. And I don't disagree for any reason other than the fact that I think gauntlet as a concept has become stale already. You know, we get one per, I don't know, one per fortnight or whatever. And it's just all a bit boring. You know, like again, it comes down to, again, like, it's just not satisfying. Do you know what I mean? It's not like the best way to say it without like it like winning it is like, again, it's not an achievement to win it again. It's just not like, yeah, see the Kudus, right? It was good winning him. It was good winning that Kudus because he was hard to win. R9 is in icon swaps. Do you know what that tells me? That tells me R9 is getting a World Tour card in next season. Because if EA know that R9 is just about to become super common everywhere for everyone, they're just going to like basically get everyone to dump into icon swaps, get him from that, and then give him as a World Tour card. What I don't understand is League SBCs, where every individual team gives a pick of 3 players from said club. I think it's just a lot of work for EA. I think it's that's why I think we don't see stuff like that. Oh no, we'll be in swaps as well. Yep, that's what I said though, right? I think the fact that he's going to be in swaps, to me, suggests that that's EA's way of saying, like, you know what happened with Hullet, right, and how his price crashed? I genuinely think the fact that R9 is in swaps is because he's also going to be coming in World Tour Silver Superstar, and EA like, well, everyone's going to have an overpowered R9 anyway. We might as well give him in swaps. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's my gut instinct at the very least. Okay. Did you even send me any? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the Apple one is the best by far. The Galaxy one's not too bad. I wouldn't go for the first one. Yeah, I mean, you could do that through business, right? Oh, no, because it's tech. Yeah. Oh. But all that needs is a new battery. No, because it will take like a week or 2 weeks for them to change the battery. Like, you'd have to take it to the Apple store and then wait and they'll have return it afterwards. It's still worth getting it changed, but yeah, like, yeah, a year maybe. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah. I'm streaming, babe, by the way. Swaps to grind, hopefully, for a Rio Ferdinand for my QPR pass and present. Wasn't it Anton Ferdinand that played for QPR? Henry's in swaps as well. Damn. Hold on, we'll have a look in a moment. Rio went there when he was washed. Oh, fair enough. Let me put this onto Smolarek real quick. Low driven and rapid on R9. Well, they've changed the card, have they? An 86 by 40. Is this coming during Team of the Year? And 86 by 40 would pretty much guarantee you a team of the year. Oh, they're coming as team of the year cards. Oh, damn. Ronaldo is added to come as an icon swap reward. Quick Step Plus, Low Driven Plus. Quick Step's not as good as Rapid this year, to be fair, because the RB Speed Booster's gone. 93 shot, pace, and dribbling. 80 pass, 80 physical. If swaps, so I doubt you can get it during the actual event. Official Team of the Year upgrades. Oh, the heroes got upgraded today. Do you know what's funny? I packed Eden Hazard as my... no, Harry Kewell, beg your pardon, as my hero. I didn't play a single game with him. Look at Sheriff. He has it down as Rapid. Oh, which means they don't actually have the... they don't actually have the stats. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And I know. Classic NepentheZ, right? No one's going to give a shit about this card if they give R9 a World Tour Silver Superstar card. They're just not. Because if he gets a 72 or 74 rated silver, you're going to be able to evo an R9 to significantly better than this, thanks to being able to give him much better passing, much better physical, and curate his playstyles to your choice. If they don't give him a World Tour Silver Superstar, then this card will be absolutely outrageous. 29th of Jan when it begins. Yeah, so there's the other thing as well, right? If it begins 29th of Jan and it takes 4 weeks to get access to this card, it's going to be like the end of February, beginning of March before you can even get him. An instant endgame R9 as opposed to the one you've got to build. People are impatient and will want an end result. See, I don't know if that's true. If it's true that this starts the 29th and you know, it's going to take you 4 weeks to get the tokens, you're going to be looking at this card in like March going, you know, And again, maybe that's just like, maybe my mindset is there. Maybe my mindset is there, but don't get me wrong. If he doesn't get a World Tour Silver Superstar, I'll be gassed about this. Want eyes. Icon. Swaps could be good. Yeah, the card design is fantastic, to be fair. For the first time since FIFA 09, no Team of the Year cards for Messi or CR7. Look at the full leak. Where is it? Who's leaked the full leak? Could. Yeah, could. As I said, I know I'm maybe being a bit of a pessimist. Romania has more. All right, what's FIFA Romania got going on? Icon swaps begins 29th of Jan. Expect 20 to 25 tokens. Probably a couple in store. Give me a warm-up starts today. No, he doesn't have any more information, really. Where did somebody see that there's an 86 by 40? They might give us a silver R9 after the R9 expires. No NEA. Yeah, probably. These cards are for people using Mbappe pin all year. Just use the best version. They don't look at players with better or equal stats. That pack is illegal. See, if EA do release an 86x40, it will definitely be around, like, it will be like achievable around a time where there's like a best of in packs. So there's like, you know, 286 rated cards. I'll have to save icon slots packs for Foot Birthday Grind. Who tells them this stuff? Who genuinely, who knows, mate? I have no idea, honestly. I wish I knew. Yeah, listen. I don't want to be the pessimist, right? And I'm not trying to be pessimistic. I'm trying to be realistic. And realistically, if EA are giving a mad R9 as a reward, it's because he's not going to be like, he's not going to be worth it. When have they ever given cards that are so insane that you just couldn't believe it? I need to play one more squad battles. When it's a mistake, yeah, exactly. Apparently free reward R9. Free reward R9. Oh, one more squad battles game. Never. Yeah, and that's the truth, isn't it? Check EAFC 26 news. That account is consistently known to just post bullshit for interactions. They're sometimes they're right because they've either seen it somewhere else or they got lucky, but I believe EAFC 26 news, unless I'm thinking of a different account, is one that consistently posts fake information. World Cup Vieira was nuts. Yeah, that World Cup Vieira was pretty good. I need to make sure I get an assist with Gnabry and an assist with Beckenbauer. There's the assist with Gnabry. World Cup Evo Eto was mental. What do you think it will require? So here's the other interesting thing, right? Because what, like, this like, okay, again, guys, I don't want to be pessimistic, man, right? But I've got to be realistic, and the realism is that the pessimism is there. The question isn't what do I think they're going to do for icon swaps. The question is what could they possibly do? And so, you know, when I said yesterday when I was streaming, right, I was like, the problem with this game is, even without the leaks, you can predict everything that would happen with about 95% accuracy. And because the question isn't what do I think they'll do, but what can they possibly do? It's like, what could they do? Like, okay, so you're gonna be able to earn some tokens in squad battles, some tokens in rivals, some tokens in champs. You're going to be able to earn some tokens in live events, probably a few SBC tokens, and maybe a few store tokens. And so it comes down to, again, of what's the fuck? Like, how boring. How boring. Mac, thank you very much for the 26 months, bro. And Steezy, thanks very much for the 4 months, man. Hiding up and back to the game from a 6-month break and see myself waiting for your videos every day. I think your opinions on the game are some of the best there are. Keep going, brother. Thank you very much, man. Don't think I want an R9 if every Tom, Dick and Harry has him. So the thing about an R9 will be, though, is he'll probably be like, you probably won't be able to get much more than R9. Like maybe a lower tier icon that will come. And maybe like a couple of low packs. But if you go for R9, it'll probably be the only reward that you can get. Oh, nice goal, that is. Can't stop those, baby. The bar. Off the bar. He's getting an assist with Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer. There it is. No new inventive ideas from a billion-dollar corporation full of brain boxes. I mean, there's three parts to your sentence there, right? One of them is very true. No new inventive ideas, but I think people massively just don't really understand. Like, EA Sports are not EA. Electronic Arts, that is the parent company of EA Sports, they're not the same. It's a subsidiary, right? So EA Sports, although EA Sports makes the money, EA gets the money. And EA Sports is a reasonably small like development team that makes this game. I'm not going to say they're indie level or anything. They've obviously got, you know, a lot of staff and big budgets. But it's not... I think people think that EA Sports is just some massive office of like 500 people trying to work on this game, and that's just not the case. And yeah, exactly, it goes to the boss's pockets. And so the people that actually work at EA and for EA Sports, they want the best for the game, you know? But they are underpaid, overworked coders like anyone else. They're not some special like SWAT team of coders or anything like that. They are just people that go to work and try and do their job the best they can under the circumstances they're enabled to do it in. And so I always think it's like really harsh to get at the EA employees, because I know firsthand that they want what you want for the game. I know they do. What we want best for the game, they want best for the game. I know they do. Bags it. Unlucky. Unlucky. George, thank you for the super chat, man. How are you doing yourself, Nep, outside all the FC madness? Let's maybe a rabbit hole to go down another day, bro. Maybe a rabbit hole to go down another day. But thanks for the super chat, man. I do appreciate it. Division Rivals done and Squad Battles done. Bring on Team of the Year. Yes, I've got... This is my last Squad Battles game needed. I then just need to play 5 games in Rush, Rivals, or Champs. And then I'm pretty much done on this account until Team of the Year. Which means there's probably going to be no Road to Glory videos for the next couple of days. Because there's nothing to do. That's Penrith. Now, what can they do from here? Way. There's a warm-up cup starts tonight. I will play that. Oh, I might do that for the video, I suppose. What difficulty do I play my squad battles on? Just on semi-pro, mate, just to get the objectives done. I only play like whatever games I need for the objectives, and then I don't play squad battles after that. People are just a bit down on the game. They're not surely really what they can do to get the vibes back. Yes, it's mad, isn't it? It is mad. What is there to grind right now? Just getting your objectives done, getting your SP done, getting your Evos up to date. You know, like if like for me, I'm going to want to grind, assuming that there's like something fun to grind for. And I know there will be 5 Arsenal players in packs for Team of the Year, let alone honourable mentions and whatnot. But yeah, for me, I think I just want to make sure everything is done so that as things come, I can complete them, give myself the best chance to pack Team of the Years, and then with whatever time I've got left, if I want to, sit there and grind League SBCs. I crafted 100 Team of the Week packs, praying they drop the 82 by 20. How are you crafting the packs? Like, I know I saw Matt Foot Trading had 1,000 of a pack saved. And, like, he's obviously done League SBCs and just saved all of the packs. I don't know how he's managed to do it. Well, it's not that I don't know how he's managed to do it. It's, again, one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if I could be bothered to do it. I've been doing about 4 a day, and yesterday I didn't do any. But I've been doing about 4 a day. And I get bored of 4 a day. I haven't even done I haven't even done the 85 by 2s or anything today. I'm gonna have to do those after this right here. But yeah, I don't know how, like, I know it'd be possible, especially if you did it before, when the Libsud cards, sorry, not Libsud, when the Pro League and Liga NOS cards were at like 500 coins each. If you just opened the 2 tradable packs, you just make your coins back basically. But without opening more and more packs to keep replenishing the players, I don't know how you'd go about constantly doing it. I've got almost 500 minis from mini 50s from doing 10 a day since they dropped. So you're doing 10 a day, and what, are you opening everything else, are you? And have you had like a big hit here or there where you've ended up making like a big bank of coins, or is it just like that general sustainability? Touch cross, Jesus. The thing is, like, thanks to Pale Tools, 10 a day will take you maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes a day to get 10, 10 of those small packs. Not bad. Foot Enhancer just makes the grind automatically. Explain? I've never heard of Foot Enhancer. I'm at 2,100 packs and I've honestly loved the grind. Stone, thanks for the tier 1, brother. Much appreciated, man. Damn, guys, we're on a little, like, fucking sub train here. Everything else open. Biggest pool was tradable Salgado Prime Time, who sold for 450k. Damn, nice. Opening packs with coins and opening packs for weeks and crafting with coins. Team of the weeks cost about 7k a few weeks back. I think they're about the same now, 7k still. Foot Enhancer is just Pale Tools for the phone. Okay. I use Auto SBC extension. Does the squad for you with players in your club. Damn, some of you guys at 2,100 packs and stuff. That's mad. All right, 1 more game for Scott. 2 more games for Jerzinho. Wait, is he not active? I was going to say, man, I felt like I played the games. How was he non-active? Right, let's see. What do we got Schmolarek up to now? 81. Yeah, we'll go a couple more on him. I've got 7 mil and about 50 packs saved. Having coins loses motivation to save packs, I can't lie. The problem, like, it's nice to have coins. I'm at like 350k right now. It's nice to have coins. It's better. I think it's better to have packs, because if you want to build packs when you've got coins, you then have to go and do, like, you have to go through the effort then. What was I doing? Oh, objectives. So I've got 28 more games to go for him. 2 more games to go for that 1,500 SP. And then I need to play 5 Rivals, Champs, or Rush there. But for Donch, I just need to get an assist with a German Bundesliga player. So I'll do 1 more squad battles game just to have it done. You use Pale Tools to the League SBCs? Yeah, I do, yeah. I've saved 115 85, 82 by 10s and 60 85 by 2s as well. Jesus, nice.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining
a big Evo Bars icon. 79 rated, my favourite character to date. Yeah, the icon Evos are really good. I'm really looking forward to getting an Arsenal one. Right, that's that one done. Just need one with Beckenbauer now. What is Pale Tools? It's a web app extension for Ultimate Team that basically enables you to complete SBCs extremely fast. And like, I know we get, like I say, like I know we give EA a lot of grief sometimes, but like last year, you could do 30 SBCs per hour, and I think it was 90 SBCs per day. Whereas this year, I believe it's 90 SBCs per hour, and then a maximum of 300 SBCs per day. And then obviously if you then go, like if you do more than 300 SBCs, like honestly, like touch grass, but also like if you then went on to like PlayStation 4 version or Xbox One version, you'd like re-up that. And so you could effectively do 180 SBCs an hour and up to 600 for the day. Where can I find this? Just Google Power Tools, mate, and then you'll get all the explanations you need from there. It was 9,300 last year until they removed the... No, I don't think it was Fitzy. In fact, I would literally put my house on it that it was 3,100 last year. Until after they removed the limit completely for the end of the year. So you won't get banned. Listen, it's against terms of service, so use it at your own risk. No chance I did more than 30. Yeah, you might have got a few more than 30, but it might have been like 35 or 38 or whatever. On my foot enhancer, it was 90 an hour last year. That's what it said. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. I never used to get more than about 30-ish before I had to wait. I used to grind for about, literally for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then that was it. I'd have to wait after that.
Making decent progress here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further.
Yeah, you're more likely to get banned on the market side of Pale Tools. How people completing the season pass? Probably just doing like the manager stuff and the player career stuff and whatnot. What's one Arsenal card you're looking forward to putting into a Team of the Year Evo? Saka. Gyökeres. It's one of those things like with Victor Gyökeres, right? I'm never going to get a card that I want for him in this game because his base play styles just let him down immediately. You think Saka will fit? I mean, that just wasn't the question. The question was, what card do I want to put in? Oh, I've missed that. Thoughts on FIFA Mobile? Do you play? I haven't played it for some years, man. I used to play it a lot, and then they went super pay to win, or even like borderline pay to play. And at that point, I stopped. Blazing Bullets, thank you very much for the 12 months, man. Many years watching you, and now a year with Team Sweat. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Do you believe 82 by 20 will be repeatable like last year? Yeah, I mean, there's every possibility, right? Here's the thing, though, right? We keep advocating for change, yet everybody just wants the same shit. Everyone wants icon swaps back. Everyone wants exchanges back. Everyone wants repeatable 82 by 20s back. Everyone wants like the game to be the way it was, yet we all want something different. What's up, Jeff T? How you doing, man? You played champs? Unlucky, pal. Do you think playstyles ruined the game? Find it unrealistic. Like I packed a 93 Garincha and benched him due to lack of passing playstyles and no rapid. Yeah, I mean, they've ruined the game. Like, they've ruined the game at any reasonably competitive level. And that's a shame. Because it calls for like like creativity levels just drop for the way people play the game. Like even now, like I don't think we've ever had a one-dimensional game as we have right now. You just, even in like live events and stuff, you don't really find people playing different. Everybody kind of plays the same. The same way, the same double tap passes, the same first time through balls or chip through balls. It's the same like byline cutback like stuff. It's the same rainbow flick volleys, not that they're here anymore. It's the same finesse shots from the top of the box. Like everybody kind of plays the same. Yeah, exactly. Double tap through balls with incisive plus. It's just like, it's just there are certain things in this game that are so much better than all of the other things that, you know, we've had some years where the meta is obviously very good, but can be like equalized by somebody who is just very good at playing football, so to speak. This year, you can't beat the meta playing football. You have to play the meta. Can't remember when the last time someone's crossed the ball in the box. Yep, it's mad, isn't it? Because instead of crossing the ball into the box, you'll run to the byline, be in a position to cross. Like I'll show you. You'll get to someone like here. Oh, look at that, great position to cross, and that's when you then do that, and then one more in, and then it's a goal. You pass across the box instead. And again, it's like, I'm not saying that the pass across the box shouldn't be effective. I'm saying that crossing shouldn't be ineffective. Do you know what I mean? Like, there should just be, like here, nobody will cross this here, even though this is a great place to cross it. Instead, okay, that was driven to Beckenbauer, but instead you cut back inside, pass it across the box. Like, there just has to be a balance. And even if, the crazy thing is, right, finesse shots and cutback passes and passing across the box and double tap passes might not even be OP. They might not be. The problem might be that the things that we otherwise can't use are so underpowered that it makes the balanced things appear overpowered. That makes sense? Since FC24, they absolutely annihilated heading to the point where it's genuinely useless. So at the start of FC25, heading was ridiculously strong. And then they nerfed power header, didn't they? Or what was it called? I can't remember if it was called power header or whatever it was called. It wasn't called precision header back then. But whatever it was called, they nerfed it massively. And again, they didn't do a thing where they balanced it. They just killed it. Chapman, thanks for the 9 months, man. Cheers for keeping the killer content net. Looking forward to seeing Road to Rice over the next couple of weeks. Hell yeah, dude. Wouldn't that be nice? Saliba is a doubt for Chelsea tomorrow. We can't catch a break, I swear. Love using tall players and using crossing set-piece tactics. Might not go as many wins playing different style. to the meta, but have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that's good as well, so long as you're having fun, like genuinely. Rice, yeah, Rice in Team of the Year. Rice, baby. Rice, Saliba, Russo, Williamson, and Mariona. Right. Who needs it next? Socrates. No, he's good. Pelito. Maybe one more on him, but I'll hold tight for now. Gerzinho. Yes, but he's in a different Evo. Maradona. 100 million% Maradona. So all I've got left to do on this account now, guys, is I've got no Evos apart from these two. One more game, Jairzinho's done, and then I've just got to repeat peak endurance 24 times, but we've got 12 days for that. All I've got to do, literally, is play 5 games of Champs, Rivals, or Rush to get that 750 SP and that 1500 SP, so that'd be 2250, and get Mateus done. Otherwise, I'm not going to do the Season 4 World Tour League. I just think it's terrible. Otherwise, I've done everything. Which is nice. Then we've got some more levels here. What level I'm up to? Level 32 I'm up to now. We now have Kai Havertz. This card's nice, isn't it? 5-star, 4-star. Finesse shot plus Tiki. Tech first touch. All nice play styles. What else we get? Bischoff, free gang. And then some evolutions. Come on, give me an inform, please. 1 of 3, 84 plus rare gold players. I think EA forgot to put the plus versions in. Let's have a look at those Evos. What did we just get there? Right wing roll plus plus. Left wing roll plus plus. Stopped in its tracks. That's a stamina one. Brute defense. Prop up Barca. Left side trickster. Even though I don't care for trickster here, I don't mind the rolls here. Grass cutter, world tour. Jockey, world tour. Not even anything decent there. So I only need like... So yeah, once I play 5 rivals or champs, I'm going to get... 1,500, 2,250. So 2,250 will take me to... like level 34 and a bit. So I'll only be shy about 5,500 SP to finish the season pass. And then maybe about 5,000. And then if I look at what I can actually get from manager objectives, I can get 1,500 there. From manager live, I can get 1,000 there. From player objectives, there's 1,000 there. And from clubs objectives, I mean, there's like a few thousand there. I could probably get to the end of the season pass today if I really sweat it out. But I'm not going to. But I will have it done by time Team of the Year comes. Yeah, I've got to do the SBCs on this account, but I'm going to go and do crappers now because I know I've got a lot to go on there as well. Not worth it to save 2 days, in my opinion. Might as well wait till Thursday. But yeah, for the SP, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We'll probably get like a whole bunch on Thursday. I'll just be able to do it then. On this account, again, I need to just make sure we finish off all of the stuff. Why do I feel like I'm the only person to agree with Saliba above Gabriel? Hey, listen, that's the point of a vote, right? That's the point of a vote. You vote for who you think, and if your opinion is the one that's in there, then happy days, mate. Happy days. Right, what have we got to do on the crappers? Daily objectives we've got to do. We've got to score 10 goals with a player from Serie A, which I've got to do in one squad battles game. We've got play 3 more for some SP. 5 squad battles. Rivals, Rush, Champs. I might do Rivals on this account because I'm really, really low. Live events I don't need to do. Oh, I do. I want to do this. I want to do Let's Do the Time Warp again. I think we're going to have to go and play this. For me to also do other things. Keep a clean sheet with the Brazilian defender. Let me write this down. Well, they're saying that keeping a clean sheet with a Brazilian defender would probably be a lot easier to do in it's not working. Probably be a lot easier to do in goal and goal game mode. So clean sheet with Brazil defender. This will all be done in squad battles, I think. 4, 3 headers with Belgian league player. Assist 1 in 5. With the Bundes. And then either win 6 live events. Yeah, win. With Bayern. And then score 10 with Serie A. What I might do is just do one squad battles game to begin with on here. Any thoughts on Alonso being sacked? Not really. It's the way of the road with Real Madrid sometimes, isn't it? The way of the road, friend. Right, so I need a Brazilian defender. I need a Belgian Pro League player. What I'll do is I'll sub him off immediately. We'll start Promise David up front, sub him off immediately. We need a Bayern player, and I am going to need to get the assists with the Bayern player. Oh no, I need a German player as well. So I need a German Bayern player, really. So we'll just put Goretzka in the midfield for now. We'll get our assist with him and then bounce. So clean sheet with the Brazilian defender. The Brazilian defender will get subbed off straight away. Score 3 headers with a Belgian Pro League player in the team. So we'll sub Promise Davids off straight away and then get some headers. Assist with the Bundesliga player. That'll be Goretzka. Win 6 with a Bayern player in. And then score 10 goals with a Serie A player. Use him for headers too. Yeah, he's good. He's good, isn't he? Ayaji will be in. He'll be the guy that gets subbed on for us to start with. Right, one squad battles game just to polish off all of this. Let the Bayern players in rivals. Or live events, isn't it, actually? Yeah, you are right. Yeah, from Bundesliga. That's in live events. Yeah, live events for Bayern. I still need the Bundesliga player anyway. Get the assists, and then we'll do the win 6 with him in the other tournament. Without you, ain't nobody me. Good battles. Why don't you go for all 5 objectives for Donch? Is possible, mate. Just no need. Just no need. It is unnecessary.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for.
I'm not proud for that. I did the no-loss glitch for the Silver Cup. It took me 3 to 3.5 hours to hit 20 wins and complete everything. It's the only way to say it's worth the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You did the no-loss glitch. How did you win everything, though? Oh, for the Time Warp Cup thing. It still took you 3 to 3.5 hours to complete everything. That's mad, isn't it? I need him up front. So I need an assist with Goretzka.
And he read it superbly. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
I just need to keep the clean sheet with the...
But it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, big balance.
Okay.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Okie dokie.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Oh, I've missed it.
Just too much height on the header.
What's the no-loss glitch? It's something to do with, like,
Let's see how it affects
having a different team start and then bring a different team in. I don't know. I don't actually know how to do it, but I don't like the fact that like we have so many live events makes me feel like you just don't need to do it. Anyone that's doing the no loss glitch, I just find to be a bit like, like what are you doing? You know. That's Goretzka's assist. Season pass lock for you. Just restart the game. You should fix it.
And he has options available. Oh, good finish.
Into the back post, god damn it.
Fired against the crossbar. Able to deal with the threat.
Mahuki.
Close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still.
Oh, I suppose I could just get the headers done by rainbow flicking. Is it a score 3 headers or score 3 headers from crosses?
And they've created space. Well, his direction was just
It does
a little
not.
bit off.
Try it again. Just headers? Okay, I could just do rainbow flick headers.
And the Mad Lads unable to retain possession. Can he put it in?
Oh my days.
Good looking move. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Been like this for days. What does it mean when you say it's locked then?
Useful ball to the near post.
Oh dear me.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
What does Saliba have being 4 years younger have to do with him being in Team of the Year? Still playing MFL? I am, yeah. Looking forward to the season starting tomorrow, actually. All my team's ready. I need to just do my tactics for the games tomorrow, but otherwise I'm ready, mate. Need to put a few more players into my teams. That's 2. Right, 1 more. Can't grind any XP and can't access the season pass at all. Can't even claim the packs, evos, etc. Have you tried going to like the EA forums or Reddit to see if there's any anyone that can assist there? Have you contacted EA Help?
Lovely wait. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Finished that Silver Cup, actually did well, 20 and 12. What was it like? I really don't want to do it. I don't even know why I'm asking what it was like. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, people got the same problem. Well, I don't know how I could help them, my man. If you already know that this is an issue with the game, I'm not sure what I could do for you.
Well, they have the ball once more. And threading it through.
Jesus Christ.
Right out of the top drawer.
Well, he's certainly shown
Well, I
his
was saying mode
class
NEP
here
6
with
minutes
that
halves.
save.
Yes. Somebody else said it wasn't 6 minute halves.
Comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the whistle is sound.
As an Arsenal fan, we used to dream of team of the years like these. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some attacking men in though, wouldn't it? I think it goes to show like where we are as a club. The fact that we're consistently now getting defenders in team of the year. We've got a midfielder in team of the year, but still no attacker in team of the year. Well, that's the 3 headers done. Let's just focus on the Serie A goals now.
This is attacking football at its finest.
Got the Bundesliga assist.
Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking pass.
Jesus Christ, what a tackle that was.
And stopping the danger.
There's no, I'm talking about men though, right? I have a feeling that Russo card will be very good, so long as they don't give her precision header and plus or something like that.
He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
I think the reason why Gabriel isn't in team of the year is because he was injured for a large portion of last season, wasn't he? And I think that's played into the hands. However, the fact that Gabriel wasn't in team of the year, for me, doesn't mean that Saliba should have been in team of the year. I think one of the PSG centre-backs should have been in team of the year. And I'm not trying to poo-poo Saliba's like talents or abilities. I absolutely love Saliba. I think he's wonderful. I think he's like definitely like up there as like one of the best centre-backs in the world, like for sure. I just don't know. Like, I'm gonna say this with maybe a little bit of like, I can't really remember fully, but I feel like Kivior was better than Saliba during the like back end of the year for us when Gabriel was injured, back end of the season and stuff. Rice shouldn't be, so I don't agree with that. I absolutely think Rice is one of the best midfielders, or possibly even the best midfielder in the world, and therefore deserves his place in the team of the year.
Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Schultz.
He wasn't better. He just came as a surprise because we expected him to be shite.
Nicely timed tackle.
Rice, Vitinha, Pedri is a fair midfield. Yeah, I agree. I think it is a fair midfield.
Can they set up a
I really expected to see Lamine or Rafinha in there because they were midfielders, but I do think it was a fair midfield. Arsenal bias is crazy. Okay, but you say that, right? But then I could equally say your Arsenal hate is crazy. And you're going to sit there and think, wait, no, I'm not being hateful. I'm just giving my opinion. Same, right? I'm not being biased. I'm just giving my opinion. Did you score with a Swedish player for the FC Pro objective? No. What do you get for that? I don't think I need what's in there. It's not Evo related, so...
Can he score? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And playing it through. Needs composure.
No.
It's a corner.
5k coins in the Premier League. Yeah, couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit, especially not on an account like this.
Danger building. Real chance. And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Despite not having a trophy. Yeah, agreed, right? Players who didn't win a club trophy should not be in Team of the Year. And so I'm sitting here thinking to myself, how the bloody hell have Haaland and Mbappe got in Team of the Year when their club didn't win anything? What a disgrace to football.
You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Leon Goretzka. This looks interesting. Big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
You're shocked Kane didn't get in Team of the Year. I voted for Kane. I thought Kane would get in over Haaland.
And just, oh, he's through here.
That's why you voted for Kane, Salah, and yeah. But the thing is, though, it's Team of the Year, not Team of the
Fantastic goal.
I won a trophy.
He's off celebrating.
It's not the team of the we won something or team of the Premier League champions. Somebody said to me yesterday in the comment section of the video, oh, like Liverpool did win the Premier League, you know. Yeah, okay. Somebody also won La Liga. Somebody won the Bundesliga. Somebody won Serie A. It's not team of the I won the Prem, right? It's Team of the Year. It's for the dedicated towards the best player in their position for the year, regardless of whether or not they won a trophy or not. Now, as a byproduct of being the best player in your position for the year, you are most likely in a team that will win something, but not always. Oh, there's Kui Sheng-jun. Do you think EA selected Rice? Not really. I think Rice has a little bit of favour of recency bias. You know, I think those 2 free kicks against Real Madrid still live long in the memory for a lot of people. And I think his performances over the last couple of weeks have been so stunning that he is just at the forefront of people's minds. To be fair, these guys supported Partey and defended Martinelli last week. Why are either of those things a problem? Premier League voters have influenced the team heavily. PSG were the only ones screwed a little with the vote. Yeah, I'm quite surprised with the lack of PSG players, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, that one kind of caught me out a little bit. I thought there'd be at least like 5, maybe 6 PSG players in there, and it would have been deserved. Right, so we need 6 wins. That's there. That I don't care about. That I don't care about. Everything else there is done. I do want to go and do the time warp. I think my team's good enough to like destroy the time warp. I shouldn't be hard. I need to score 2 more goals with a Serie A player. I think I'll do 1 more squad battles game just to get the weekly objectives done there. And I'm going to have to do a few more squad battles games anyway. Mind you, PSG have been poor since summer. PSG were poor the first half of last season as well. Was that goalkeeper one repeatable twice? No. What one did we get yesterday? Passing, didn't we? I think it might be time to give Kim Jang-hun a little bit of just passing by. I've got to do as a matter of urgency, guys, balancing act. Got 3 hours left to get 18 repetitions of that done. I don't even know if I could do that. I'm going to have to get the golden goal stuff done in there first and hope that I can get through at least like 10, 12 games with that. So just passing by for Kim Chang-hun. That's really good for him and much needed. And I'll probably give it to him again. So he gets to 88 vision, short pass, and long pass, up to a 69 rated player. The interesting thing, though, is when it comes to the Evo that I've got lots of repetitions left on, I don't really have many players that I care to put it on. Like, so many of my players have already got really high balance. We'll start from the better players. So we've got Kim Ji-woon. He's already got 94. Liu Ju Kang. Yeah, I'm going to keep putting on Liu Ju Kang. That's who I was doing it on, isn't it? So I think we're going to go and do the live event. Going to go and do the golden goal thing first. We've got New Year Overdrive. I suppose, especially if we're going to be restarting him anyway, we might as well put that onto the Donny that's going to get restarted, just to get him to being better anyway, although it takes him to a 68, and therefore he wouldn't be eligible for the 64 rated thingy. And so does the left back fit. Because the left back's got right back as well. No, he's got too much defending. And then we've got I Can See You that I need to do 12 more times. Peak endurance needs 20. Yes, let's do 20 peak endurance. Kvaratskhelia for me was shockingly not part of the discussion about 4 titles last season, and probably a major catalyst in PSG's eventual success. Yeah, he's very good. Right, so what do we need? Stam on. Kim Ji-woon, no. Liu Ju Kang can't. Jo In-jung, no. Kim Dong-min, no. Yi Chao-kei, no. Ibi Zhen, no. Holler, not interested in. Jong Sang-woon, potentially. Mahuki, no. Yu Zhao-wei, no. Lalarit Pua, definitely. He is somebody we want to fix a Stam for. Kim Chang-hun, no. Dukada, not really. Lee Dong-hyop. See, I don't really care about giving stamina to the guys that have got like extremely low physical like this, because their physicals are going to get boosted as a group when it gets boosted. We'll give it to him. He's got a bit. Oh, Ezime, I was giving stamina to as well, was I? Yeah. Right, let's give it to Kang Kyung-jang. And then let's go and... what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out that Italian striker, that Serie A striker. That one we've done already now. He doesn't need to be there. He'll stay in. The Brazilian defender doesn't need to be there. The striker will just keep off the bench for now. And then we'll go and get the women's team. Yeah, women's team of the year has been out for a while now, mate. Yeah. Who's my next in progress Evo? Him. There we go. I need to, guys, to the best of my ability, get through as many rounds as I can here, just to get this this Evo stuff done as much as possible. Josh was right about LTRT forcing a header. Game changer for me. Yeah. That's why it's overpowered for the rainbow flick. Well, losing on purpose in the finals is alright. It's only good if you get kick-off, though.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights
Winner.
down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to
I'll get as many of the Evo done as I can, whilst also trying to complete as many objectives. But if I'm like short 4 or 5 of it, not the end of the world. Oh, he's one of these guys. Fair enough. Oh, it's even locked me off there. Never mind. Oh, that's fun. I'm definitely conceding first here, guys.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players.
This game is just heavily falling into his favour.
And this This is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3.
Sorry, sir. A chance.
Should have double tapped, shouldn't I? Should have double tapped. What is an LT-RT header? I mean, literally is exactly as it sounds. Just hold LT and RT as you complete a header, and you will head at the ball guaranteed instead of volleying or anything like that.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff.
He's wise to it. He's wise, so I'm going to have to drive byline next time.
Mbappe.
You got Mbappe? Fucking loser, dude.
Situation developing. Super pass.
Yes, but no, how's he saved that? That's outrageous.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
That's a foul game. That has to be a free kick. He's literally, like, stopped me from running. Don't cheat, EA. Don't cheat. This guy's already got Mbappe out front for crying out loud.
Reece James. And on to Rooney.
He's actually got it as well. Wow, he sweated it. And then he's going to celebrate. Yeah, he tried, and it skipped. What a fucking loser, dude. You can't wait to stop seeing Mbappe. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It's mad. That's too bad. 2 games missed out there. I should have sweated it myself down the other end, I suppose, shouldn't I? But we've got Ang Hyung Jong and Liu Ju Kang. Balancing that. Yeah, so you've got 3 hours to do 17 of them. It's not impossible. Like, we are just going to need to get at least out of the first round a few times. What would be nice is if we got into the final and had a few people just back out against us. So it's going to be balance for Liu Ju Kang. And then it's going to be endurance for him. Loans are almost expired. Are they actually? Golden goal was perfectly played. It was, apart from the fact that, again, like, it's all well and good giving people 5 entries a day, but locking them out once they've won is silly. It's silly. Are we going to get a paid 88 Evo Nep? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know?
To another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, we're getting down to the latter stages now. It's important that both teams hold their nerve, play the football we know that they can, and I'm sure we'll get a great game.
Great tackle. Last thing I need is to go in round 1 again. You know everything. That strikes me genuinely as one of those questions of somebody who's just seen a leak that we're about to get an 88 paid Evo, and instead of coming and actually leaking it, they say something like, are we going to get it? And then, like, be like, oh my God, we are going to get it. Look at that. Ah, what a guess. Or they just don't want to actually leak the fact that it's coming because they know some streamers don't like leaks. And then instead of leaking it, just say, oh, do you reckon we might get the insert leak I've just seen? Or, you know, option 3, this guy was just genuinely curious if we're going to get an Evo. And I just genuinely don't know the answer to the question.
This is a move of real promise from the Bulldogs, and that's a shame for them nothing doing.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, it's in.
No, I truly asked it once. Yeah, fair enough. In which case, Perez, I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't know. Right, there's one down. 1,500 SP earned right there. Brother's desperate to throw away his viewers. Would you rather I lied, Brad? Would you rather I pretended to be somebody I wasn't? Is that the sort of content creator you look for? somebody that like farts and pretends they smell roses? Is that what you're looking for? Or would you rather that I was just genuine and honest? And if I don't know the answer to a question, I say, I don't know the answer to your question. Who else did we have? Oh, him. Balancing act. So what's 16 to do on balancing acts, guys? When is Team of the Year dropping? Friday. Friday. Can you believe we've gone a full week without a paid Evo, or am I tripping? Well, so funnily enough, I was talking to somebody on Twitter. This guy was like basically telling me how I'm deluded thinking Bale should be cheap and how I don't understand the game and all this and that. And he was like, he started waffling on about Evos and how EA make way more money from Evos than they do from store packs.
Hello and a warm welcome on
And
a glorious night for football. Perfect
you like... I tried to explain, like, you can buy multiple store packs continually. You can buy an Evo once, but also, we haven't had any paid Evos. Like, there's been just about 1 million coins worth of Evos throughout the whole game cycle. That's nothing. Brad ain't wrong. How's that, Tom?
It's a chance to get into a final and win silverware. This is where the leaders and the experienced players need to step up.
Yeah, the fact that we've only had 1 million coins worth of Evos from, like, start of the game to now is quite mad. Evos have been like really well priced. They weren't well priced at the start, and I think EA kind of like learned their lesson. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that's just a fouling game, isn't it? I mean, that's just a foul game, isn't it? That doesn't sound like EA. Yeah, it doesn't. And now as a kind of like a reaction to that, we now have insane Evos. Surprisingly, Tom didn't respond. Never mind, Tom. Maybe next time, eh? Liu Ju Kang back up onto balancing act. Down to 15 already, at least. And then do we still need Stam on this man? Yeah, he's only on 76. I don't want to give him too much Stam, but I also don't mind on stamina, to be fair. I don't mind getting all of my players up towards like 90. He's already got 99. See, I could give Kim Chang another Stam. Can't on him, he's got too much already. Can't on him, he's already on 89. He's already maxed out. He's already over the 90 threshold. Kim Dong's already at 90. Yeah, Jong Sang Woon can get some as well. We'll do Jong Sang Woon first. He's probably the better player. Do you consider the coins I made buying and selling cards in the market, then using that to open packs and evolutions as profit for EA? No. No, profit for EA and packs has nothing to do with coins. It's only to do with FIFA points or FC points or whatever. So Team of the Year cards are in packs from 6 PM today? No, Friday. Friday. Today begins Team of the Year warm-up.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely.
I still talk to Docklanders. Not for a few years. I haven't spoken to Docs. No. It's only attackers as well. Has that been confirmed? Has it?
What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve.
We'll get this tournament done until we played out, and then we'll go and do the time warp up.
stop to the chance. Could be troublesome.
He's offside.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside.
If it wasn't free, I would have quit a long time ago. Yeah, like, I do agree.
And there to intervene.
And then I also sit here now and I think to myself, once people get players evoed up to basically where they can, and then they're just waiting on those incremental boosts, I think that kind of like vibe of evos will die. Like, once you're able to take your Hullet from, you know, 90 defensive awareness to 92 defensive awareness, I don't think you'll be nearly as, like, giddy about how good of a player he is, because it's just going to be such a boring, negligible upgrade.
Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively.
That's a foul game.
And a free kick here. Oh, that's brilliant play.
Yo, that's a foul game. Jesus Christ. Damn it.
Missed by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Do I see the League of Portugal players going down before the SBC expires? No, no chance. The reason why they're going up now is because people are saving packs rather than opening packs. And then people are completing the League SBCs to save packs, which means there's a lot of demand for those
Counter-attacking ability to good effect.
those cards right now, and obviously less supply.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Again, I can tell I'm going to finish. I can tell I'm going to concede the goal in this game, because the bounce backs are just alarming for this guy.
Been lost there. That's a high-quality pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered.
Look, I can. Ah, man.
And
So
1 minute
bad.
of stoppage time has been added on. And he keeps going.
What a tackle.
First half here comes to an end.
I was watching Nick's stream. He said pack weight was less. Once all team are in pack, would you recommend waiting or just ripping them as I go? I don't think pack weight is less. I think people just don't understand how pack weight works. There might be less of a chance to pack a team of the year attacker once they're all in packs, but there'll be more of a chance to pack a team of the year in general. My opponent has forfeit the match. Well, do you know what? I'm all right with that. Wait, do I actually get the win for that because it's half past 20 minutes? Yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah. Why would he quit? Weight will be less than ever. Stop talking rubbish. What did I say that went against you saying weight will be less than ever? Did I say weight? Did I say pack weight would be more than ever? Otherwise, I'm very confused as to why you're telling me to stop talking rubbish about something I wasn't actually talking about. All right, we're gonna put. I think I'm gonna put that evolution. Just passing by onto him again. Because I think it's going to get his passing to being very, very, very good. Yeah, 88 short pass, 88 long pass, 86 vision. That is fantastic. Did you see who's going to be in the swaps? I saw Ronaldo was going to be in there, yeah. Beyond that, I don't know anyone that's going to be in there. Right, balancing act is going to go on Liu Ju Kang again. I am tempted to just keep throwing this on Liu Ju Kang until he gets up to 99, because the other centre-back's got 99 as well, so kind of like a why not sort of situation. He can get another, what, 10 on him. And then we've got 1 day on I Can See You, 5 days. Right, who do I need to give vision to? Maybe I should do vision as well. Maybe I should give vision to, like, again, somebody who, let's actually get someone, like, get a midfielder to 99 vision and just risk the Evo that comes of max 98 vision. When does the season pass end? I think 2 weeks still, actually, for the season pass, isn't it? When does swap start? Apparently the 29th. How's the tart grind going? Yeah, it's going. It's going. It is going.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray.
Yeah, the vision, stamina, balance, I'm only putting to 94 for these players. Can't see the difference between 94 and 95, 99. It risks the risk missing of a future Evo. Yes, that's a smart play. That's a smart play for sure. Still playing Raiders. I haven't played Arc Raiders in like 2 months, no. I do like, I don't want to say I regret it, because I don't regret not playing the game, but I do wish I found more time to have the game in like the rotation of games that I play. But those games, like whether it be Arc Raiders or Tarkov, they are both big time-consuming games.
It's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
You know, Arc's probably a little less time-consuming than Tark Raiders. Tark Raiders. Arc Raiders is probably a little less time-consuming than Tarkov. But they're both time-consuming. Yeah, Tark Raiders, brand new game. I'm going to make it myself. Have you ever played Rainbow Six Siege? I sure have, mate, yeah. View available evolution. So we'll go 1 more balancing act on him. So we've got 12 repetitions after this. And we'll go another... What did I get his vision up to? 88. Let's go get his vision up. I like 94. We'll do 94 on a few, I think. Have you seen R9 coming to Swaps Road? I've spoken about it multiple times, yeah. Do you think they've slowed down on the good Evos because of the Golden Gold Cup? No, I think they've slowed down on good Evos because Evos are better than basically any card in the game whatsoever. And that's a problem for them. You hear the Division 3 is in the works? Yeah, Division 3 is in the works, but it won't be coming until at least 2027. But I was watching today, and they've got a game mode coming called Survival that is seemingly going to be... Apparently they had something like it in Division 1. I don't recall it personally. But it's like effectively like a... You start from scratch and you loot until you can survive effectively. So it sounds like a combination of like Battle Royale, because there's 24 players that drop into it. It's all like Battle Royale and Extraction Shooter together. But I don't recall ever playing Survival or hearing of it when I played it before. Pros in the ladder only use Evos. Yeah, and again, it speaks volumes, doesn't it? About where we are in the game. When the pro players are all using Evos. And it's because they are better and significantly cheaper. That'll be a goal for him now. than market players. Like I said, guys, I think, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong because I don't know this for sure. This is just what somebody said yesterday. But there's been 1.1 million coins worth of Evos this year. And that's it. And we're like, what, 4 months into the game. So it's an average of about 250,000 coins worth of Evos per month, which is a really, really comfortable price point. 250 a month, guys. That's like 75k, 70k of Evos a week. That's so easy. And it's so much cheaper than market cards and things like that. Is this guy sniping me? He's literally the guy that just quit against me in the first round before.
And clears the danger.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Well,
They're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. This looks more than decent. And defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters.
That's a foul game. It is the same guy. It is the same guy.
Nice weight on the pass. Real chance.
Get it up, your pal. Last year we had a team in the Evo where you get finesse shot plus and another play style. Forgot what it was, but I remember I put it on Trossard. He was insane. Yeah, I did that on Trossard as well. It is the same guy, guys. Exactly the same guy. Lifeguard Steve. Why are you sniping me, dude? That's so strange. You put that on Doku? Yeah, Doku was a good one for that one. Liu Ju Kang up again. Kim Dong Min up again. Do those again. Did you see this clip I sent you on Instagram? We make an attack on half line and give ref a pen. I did. I can't say I did, mate, to be honest. I didn't look at my Instagram over the last couple of days, to be fair. You hope that they do the same this time. This is what I said earlier, though. Like, people are advocating for changing this game, but then also hoping that the EA do the same things as last year. So for me, it's really strange that you want EA to do the exact same thing that they did last year. How boring is that? I would much prefer if they did something significantly different. But because it was good. Yeah, but it was good last year. This is this year. Different game. Team League goal Evo. Now that would be awesome.
Well,
that would be absolute banging. A Team League goal Evo would be.
A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening.
Why wouldn't you want something that is good again? Plus, they can release something new and creative if they bother. It's not about me not wanting something good again. It's about, like I say, people advocating for change, but then continue. It's not like this is the only thing that people say, oh, wouldn't it be awesome if they did this again? Yet all people do is say, this game's terrible, this game's awful. Yet all people are similarly doing is saying, oh, can we bring back the things from the previous game, please? It doesn't make any sense. I just find it, like, hilarious that as a community, we want the game to be different, but keep asking for the game to be the same. Oh, come on now, I should have just shot that. Also, like, because Evos are different this year, if I remember correctly, there were a few, like, problems with that Evo. I think one of the playstyles, or maybe one of the playstyle pluses, wasn't very good. I think some of the boosts weren't like the shooting boost capped at like 90 or whatever. You probably already have like 90 shooting on your Evos.
The club's leading scorer, and he's so difficult to negate. But I'm sure these defenders will have a game plan for him. Whether it works or not, we'll have to wait and see.
That's the one. Oh, how has that not gone into the back post? What control do I use? Just a pretty standard. I think I use like the, I don't know what it's called, the plus version of the standard controller. delightful.
And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the
Pace was
lead.
90. It's why Dembele, Doku, Gordon, etc. are so good, as they were higher than 90 already. The DualSense Edge. Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah. It's been a really, really good controller as well, to be fair. Are you going to do some gameplay drafts in Draft to Glory, or you just don't like the gameplay, so you won't? Gameplay drafts are my favorite. Like, gameplay drafts will come back again, but, you know, until Team of the Year is here, I just don't know if I'm interested in playing with, like, the players that are in the game at the moment, to be fair. What does he need? Nothing. He's passing. Could do vision on him as well. Got his balance up to 86 now. Gonna do some vision on him, actually. I still need to do balancing act. Do some I can see you. Should I grind drafts packs? If you can get to the final consistently, yeah, it's probably worthwhile. But if not, you're probably better off doing League SBCs. Yeah, I'll give a bit more balance to like a He Chao K, maybe. Because the rest of his stats are quite well-rounded. That's what I'm saying. Like, with the balancing act, even though I've got 11 left, I don't really care. Like, like the players are split into two bands now. Either players that have already got really high balance, and by giving them more, it doesn't necessarily add value, or players that have got such low balance with low dribbling that it won't actually improve the dribbling stat enough to be noticeable or improve anything when future Evos come. I've had a favourite couple of Evos so far this year. Yeah, there's been a couple of really nice ones. I can't remember the name of them, but there have been a couple of really nice ones. How many packs have I got saved? About like 50 or 60 at the moment. I should have around 150 to 200 by the time Team of the Year is here. Have I got kickoff? No, I haven't. I always never get kickoff. Guys in the final. It's really annoying. Won't higher balance make defenders kind of worse? How's that? Would I spend 600k and put finesse on Cruyff? Why do you have to spend 600k for that?
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV.
I must have missed something.
Your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good one.
Oh, as if he's got that through.
Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. De Bruyne, and still the chance might come.
Again, you could just tell. You could just tell when the goal's going for somebody else. You can just tell.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Cruyff is 600k. I absolutely would never buy a tradable card off the market to purposely make them untradeable.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And it's given away. This is how the hosts line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Hang on, what about this? Clearly spot.
Brilliant from the defender.
Makes sense now why you're asking if putting finesse on Cruyff is worth 600k, but no, never in a million years.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's really well cut out. McAllister. Good work to regain
We got there in the
possession.
end. I've pressed pass there game.
Nobody
Hold off,
seems to
man.
want to keep the ball for long here. Ronaldinho. Has played through perfectly. Gets way to goal. And the attack collapses. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That's not a foul. That's not a foul. What do you mean by WTSS? World Tour Silver Superstar. What the card type is called for the World Tour Silver Superstars.
Marek Hamšík. Now it's Roberto.
Save.
He stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Saliba and Trossard out for tomorrow's game.
It's not away yet.
Trossard I don't mind too much because Martinelli's playing just fine right now. Saliba's obviously a bit of an issue because
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
we don't really have too many other centre-backs at the moment.
The shape was good there out possession.
We'd probably see Ben White starting and Yuri and Timber in at centre-back.
That's a good ball. For the lead now. Oh, great block.
I haven't even got the Finesse Shot Plus animation there.
And it must be. It's
And then
in.
he gets that.
1-0, and all the
Wow.
pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Oh, that's the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, no more entries there. Minute 45 is a free goal for whoever has the ball. Do you believe that, brother? Maybe stop playing the game. Really disgusting, Martinelli's behaviour in the Liverpool game. Really disgusting how people are treating Martinelli for a non-event. Really disgusting that commentators are calling for violence towards him because he dared shove a player he thought was faking injury off the field. What do we want on him? Balancing act one more. Have you used Odegaard team to do it low driven? No. You think Roll Plus Plus doesn't matter as much compared to last FC? No, I think it matters. I think it matters still. I just think that it's so much easier to get Roll Plus Plus on players now. That it's kind of like equalized it, you know? Is it unoriginal if I Evo Hullet? Honestly, Hux, who cares? If you want to do Hullet, just do Hullet. Like, yeah, maybe it's unoriginal, but who cares? He's a quality card. You can turn him into a really quality player. I wouldn't bother what other people say on it, personally. Let's give a bit of endurance to Kim Chang. All right, so what have I got? I can't do the Gold Cup anymore. What have we got for objectives? Score 2 more with the Serie A player. Got the Time Warp event, but I'd have to put the bronze team in, so I couldn't do Goretzka in there. And the Season 4 Tour World Tour League. So is this the one where people are like glitching it? If I could get through some quick games there, it might be worthwhile. And then for Donch, I need to win 2 more matches with a Bayern Munich player in the starting 11, which I'll do with Goretzka tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do the bronze team. Can't do the bronze team. Maybe I have to do the silver team. I don't even know if I want to do the silver team either. I might genuinely actually just go into rivals. How many more iterations of it do I have? 9. Yeah, I probably could get through all the games. I just don't know if I can be bothered. Let's start with 1. I've got to play 5 rivals games anyway because I want to get the Can I still do is Challengers staying in Division 7? Is it for Challengers? That's right, right? What's my experience with EA customer service like? Awful. I think like everyone else. I don't think I've spoken to EA customer service for about 5 years because they're terrible. Would it still be a fun grinding out fresh hitters count for you? No, not really. I mean, if you want to start it, I think it would be fun for someone, but not for me now because I've done the crappers this year, and I obviously did the icons on the RTG now as well. I have 242 assists with his Harry Kuehl. Rubik's, thanks for the 9 months, man. Much appreciated, bro. When does TV Day start? On Friday.
Here's how the home side lines up. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Nordi Mukiele in the opportunity now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
There's no content over the past few days just to make people open save packs out of boredom. I don't think so.
Fernandez. And it's opened up. Fearless block. Decide against playing it in. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Dante and the Fountain of Youth actually looks decent. Yeah, his card in general looks quite good, to be fair. I was surprised that they gave him as an objective card because he looks a lot better than I thought he might.
Now there could be something on in a moment. And what a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Salah. They found a way through. Pina. Well, that's not going to cut it. Has to turn them around. Now it's on corner. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift
When is
it
Team of the
over
Year
the
warm
keeper.
up? In about 3 hours' time, 6 o'clock tonight.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through.
Oh, he pulled his keeper.
Claimed that under so much pressure.
Big rip from me.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Terrific chance. Someone for the team there. Over the line, throw in. Could get it over now.
Gone way
Good
offside.
vision. It's offside, and that will be that. Kuehl. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But
I really need to marry the pass settings up on the crappers compared to the Arsenal RTG because they're not the same,
goes on past the defender.
and it's really annoying.
And further clear they go.
One of them's on animation start and one of them's on power up.
Beckham.
Could have kept that one on the floor, goddammit. Wow. Do you know what genuinely would make playing champs and rivals a little bit more like
Yeah, that looks really
digestible?
promising. I'll be disappointed, you know.
Now this has to be.
4-minute halves.
Last man in the way. He's got to go for that.
Maybe just try and bang this top bins here. That's a good free kick. That's a really good free kick.
Taking this on.
Just over the bar.
Oh, really good try. Just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the
And both
training
should be on
ground.
late, really. Is that the best?
It's just over
Like change the passing angle at the
Not that far away.
last moment. I think I prefer power up.
Do something here.
I'd have to like put it on late and get it used to late.
Beckham.
I think I turned it off of late because
And he's
I was having like
to keep it
a few
out.
games where there was just like input delay. And so I'd press pass, then I'd start trying to like run the direction with the player that I passed to, and that's the way the pass would go. Oh, this guy got a red card as well.
Making good progress here. And it must be. It's in.
There you go, buddy. Off you pop. I don't want to get into Division 6, guys. I want to make sure I stay in Division 7. Just so that we can do challenges. I should be able to win challenges now. I should eventually do that, to be fair. 400 SP earned there. Right, my boys are home from school, so give me a second. I'm just going to go and say hello to them. Ay, 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 ay. Where is he at? He is here, brother. He is here. All right. That is Kim Chang on peak endurance. What else can I do for Kim Chang? I might just boost Kim Chang up a bit more, to be fair. What can we do? So we can do vision on him 2 more. That'd be nice. Could give him a bit more balance. No more stam on him. What's the one that I need to do the most? Balancing act, isn't it? Yeah, 9 more iterations of this. So we'll give him a little bit of balance. And I think we'll give a bit of vision. This man right here. Just 2 more. No, 94 is good, actually. Does he need vision or stam? Oh, yeah, vision. Was it vision for one of these guys? Yeah, vision for Liu Ju Kang. And then although I've got... You know, I've got enough peak endurances left. Enough days left on peak endurance to be able to do that through the Golden Goal tournament again, haven't I? I just don't have many players. Let's get his stam up to 90. And then he'll be done. Right, tell me this isn't the single best ever 69 rated card you've ever seen. 5-star, 5-star. 88 short pass, long pass with 86 vision. Banging dribbling, banging stam, good shooting, good pace. Banging play styles, just needs rapid. Oh, what a card. What a card. Great draw for Arsenal to rotate heavy again. Yeah, will we get Wigan at home? It's nice. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if we rotated a bit against Chelsea. I'm not going to say that it will be like a full rotation because I don't think it will be. But I do think that the Premier League and Champions League would be main priority. And if we lost any players this tomorrow to go away to Nottingham Forest and drop points in the Premier League, I think it would be way, way, way worse. So I could see like Madueke, Jesus and Martinelli starting up front. I could see Rice, Marino and Nwaneri, for example, starting in midfield. You think he'll go full strength? I just don't think he will. What I think is he'll do a little rotation game today, tomorrow, sorry. And I think during that rotation, I think he will, not that any manager will ever admit this or anything, but I think he'll be looking for a draw. And if we can get a draw or better, happy days. And if we get a loss, then either make some changes or go full force in the second leg. Arsenal won't make top 6 this season. What went through your head when you said that? What is it that went through your mind to think, you know what, saying this would be well cool?
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, it's no surprise that we're
What kind of... Yeah, that's like terrible rage bait. It's not even rage bait. That's like embarrassing bait. AJ, thanks for the raid, baby. You're watching us play with the crappers right now, dude. Not Everton, no. The lowest rated players in FC. And we're doing rivals because, you know, objectives and that. If you guys are here from Andy's stream, welcome, welcome. Make sure to give a shout out to AJ in the chat if you could, if there's a mod around. Nep, you are grumpy, bro, JK. All right, let's ban that Jankovic in chat as well. Thanks, mods.
And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger.
He said something toxic about Orzio earlier as well. And then put a JK after it. He's one of those guys that loves to like throw abuse out and they'll be like, ha, 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 just a joke.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there could be something on in a moment. Now this has to be.
Bang.
And there's the opener. The
Schools are out.
all-important
Is today's video another crapper video? I don't... no, today's video will be on the RTG account going through Team of the Year warm-up and the best way to kind of like take advantage of everything that EA give us today.
Something from the cross here. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Okay, that is just not at all where I've aimed that pass. Not at all. That is ludicrous. And that is exactly why... Okay, I thought this guy was stream sniping. That is exactly why I need to change my pass settings. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can, mate. You able to help yourself, or do you need to wait for Daddy? Do you want to get the stairs from the bathroom to go get up there? All right, do that then. Oh, he was offside.
There's a good feel to this attack. Lovely, incisive ball. And that is a terrific save.
Zero tolerance. Oh, I mean, it's not zero tolerance, is it? It's just one of those things, right? Like, if somebody's going to get toxic for no reason, then they're going to get banned for being toxic for no reason. If there's, like, something's happening and like, you know, a conversation just kind of goes sideways and maybe a couple of people get heated in their debate in the chat and then it turns maybe, like, a little bit more toxic, like, that's a little bit more understandable. But to just come into somebody's stream and for no good reason just start being an idiot, it's just not the sort of people that I want. I mean, he could watch the stream for sure, but it's not the sort of people that I want, like, chatting in my chat. And hey, if you don't like that, that's calm. No problem at all. Okay, no, I've literally got to change my pass settings. This is killing me now. Yeah, get it up, you pal. Have I done Vidal SBC? No, and I probably won't, to be fair. I want to power up. I've got Evo's better than Vidal. I mean, I have got Evo's better than Vidal. Vidal's not bad. What is he, like? An 85 rated squad, isn't it? Like, he's not an awful player to do for an SBC. I just don't have any use for him, you know? Oh, dearie me. See my own player.
Brian and Burma. Frimpong. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. We'll have a go here. And
Goodness.
A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, I thought I could. Oh man, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I could squeeze it in that near post, and I just couldn't.
This could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. And that will do it for the first half here in Amsterdam.
Haddy, it's just a question is unanswerable, brother, because I can't answer a question that doesn't have, like, I just don't know. I couldn't possibly know. You know what I mean? I'm not in a situation where I can know how much I would or wouldn't play this game. if I wasn't a content creator, and then also to give you a specific on exactly how much, I just couldn't possibly know. Do I think I would play this game? Probably, yeah. Would I play this game as much as I do now? Who knows? It depends, like, what else would be going on in my life. What would my job be? What would I be doing? How much free time would I have, you know? Oh, you're so lucky there.
Could be a chance to break here. Goes on past the defender. Brian and Burma. Surely now. All one, well read. And again.
Good save.
Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Over it comes.
He's actually got that as well. Oh.
It's gone wide.
Don't know why the keeper wasn't pushing towards that one.
Miscue there. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Just needs the composure now.
Yes, oh, he's missed it. Kim Chang, how?
Flown wide, absolutely flown. Here's Cunha. Working hard to win it back there. Can he finish?
Oh, as if I haven't got that ball in there.
Surely now.
Pen ref, surely.
Score here.
That's a pen ref, surely. Look, even my players are like stopping to be like, hey, where's my pen ref?
Really big chance.
Great tackle.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Working the ball really nicely. Here we go.
I press shoot first time there. Jesus Christ, EA, man. You are killing me.
Burma. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Isn't that Goretzka as well? I would have thought his passing would have been better than that.
For the goal here. Could be all square here.
He's actually scored as well. Fuck off. That all comes from Goretzka's misplaced pass.
Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Now here's an invitation.
Oh, I can't believe I haven't scored it.
Short corner taken. Delivered into the box. The press works, now to push forward. Could get it over now. Played in with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Frimpong. Decent looking attack this.
I know I missed that. That pass was not for Goretzka there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now the chance for them to pull forward.
Sit down, you little bitch.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. For the lead now. And the keeper
How the hell has he got through all of that? That's crazy, isn't it?
And there's still danger here. And into the lap. He's in here.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Little bottle job. Little bottle job.
As he completes his
Little ball
hat-trick.
job.
A
Why would you bring your
superb
keeper out so far, you dick? Do you think they'll drop repeatable SBC like 82 by 20? Yeah, I think they will. I don't know if it will necessarily be exactly the 82 by 20 again. But I think there'll be something at least very similar. Oh, what a cross that is. Jesus freaking Christ, what a cross.
Brilliant anticipation.
All this guy does is second man press.
This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control.
Bang. Go,
Oh,
baby. Let's
you
go.
can't stop them now.
Hey, wanker. Ta-ra, lad. Ta-ra. Give him a little wave goodbye. I bet he's got messages disabled. Exactly the sort of player that's mad toxic in game, but doesn't like it when it doesn't go his way. Where's a goodbye wave? There we go. Hey, see you later, pal. What a ball and finish. That was a good finish, wasn't it? Objective complete. 3 evolution challenges complete. Use our way in peak endurance. We've still got 23 iterations of peak endurance to go, or repetitions or whatever. Oh, dear me, guys. We is getting through it. Got 2 hours left to get 8 balancing acts done. I don't think I need Goretzka in the team anymore until I go back into life at friendlies. Yeah, that's Donch done, or if I do squad battles. But yeah, well, I'll do life at friendlies, but we could do him real nice and easy. The rest of that I don't care about. Live events, we'll do the time warp. No, I'm going to play 3 more Rivals games just to get that objective done for the weekly. Wish you could stack the repeatable Evos. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? What do we want on him? Vision. Yeah, a bit more balance. A bit more balance on him. It's balancing act that we need to do as well, isn't it? Yeah. If I've got a few left, then so be it. It's not the end of the world. We've got through a fair few of them today, given the fact I had such little time left. For him, no more stamina needed, no more vision, so he can come out of the team. Oh no, he's our main man. For Jongsang Wong, yeah, so we could put him on bit of stamina up. And then we just need someone for vision, and I think it's going to be the centre-back. Hebi-Jen's on 66, 66. Liu Ju Kang's on 73, 73. Right, let's give some to Hebi-Jen. Bit of vision on him. Oh, we've got helping hand on him. What does it give? Left back and right back. Rolls. Kind of a pointless one, isn't it? Maybe it gives. Maybe just to get him the rolls on there. He-Vision, yeah, He-Vision. Oh, that guy didn't take the bait. Never mind. Right, 3 more Evos in. 3 more Rivals games to go. My kids are at home, and my son's going to have to join me in the office soon as well for a little while. I just didn't look at that Evo. I just done that Evo for rolls, didn't look at stats for it. I don't know if it has stats, to be fair. Bam, 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 bam. Is it very minimal stats, is it? Yeah, fair enough.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another
Without you,
exciting game
there ain't
brought to you by EA TV.
Oh, this is 1-0. Nice. He's got the wrong formation.
With the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson, and the focus here is on division rivals action. What can we
Oh, he's
expect
just
from
got
the
that
game?
header in time.
Well, I'm looking forward to this. They've played some really entertaining football in recent weeks. They'll certainly
I think
fancy
EA are
a
going
chance
to
of coming
add an
into this
insane
one
Evo. Yeah, I think we'll see some insane Evos at Team of the Year. But I think they'll have 2 playstyle pluses. And I have a feeling that one of the playstyle pluses will be terrible.
William Pacho.
Because I think we have a quote-unquote problem in the game right now whereby Evos are better than promo cards for the most part. And some Evos that I've seen are going to be right up there as good as Team of the Years if EA don't do something exceptional for Team of the Year. I don't think Team of the Year will have 3 playstyle pluses, but I wouldn't be overly surprised. But, you know, we don't even have 2 playstyle pluses on anything bar a few icons yet. And so I don't think we'll see 3 playstyle pluses. But, oh, I can take out Goretzka now as well, can't I? I forgot about that. You know, these Team of the Years are going to have to be exceptional. And Evos otherwise offer 2 playstyle pluses are going to have to be like ordinary. And so I think we might start seeing some good stat boosts into like the 90 ranges. But I think as like a punishment to that, they're going to give really bad playstyles, or they're going to give like, you know, finesse shot plus and then like relentless plus, and that's going to be what you have to work with. Dude, it's Division 7 and you're sweating it with a meta fucking team. What is happening?
That's a big moment in the game.
That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
I don't think cards should have more than 2 playstyle pluses in your opinion. Yeah, but at that point then we're at the end of the game already, aren't we? What is this guy doing, man? Bro, just, like, what are you doing? Just leave or play. What is happening? New account, NepentheZ, don't expect you in Division 7. Nope. I've had this since day 1 of the game, mate. I just don't play Rivals.
A really good...
I want to stop my position up the division anyway. I want to stop my streak. This guy can this guy can go suck it. He's obviously in the stream. He's way, way, way too good for that division. And then he's like playing like a troll and pausing it. So he can absolutely do one. Give me a Cafu with 3 playstyle plus, but relentless. Long throw and area fortress. Yeah, something like that. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, actually, I can't go into a game yet, to be fair. Got to wait for somebody to come to the door in the next like few moments. I'm rushing now. I should have put 1 day extra. If I just did 1 day extra of the Golden Goal tournament on this account over the last 3 days, I wouldn't need to be doing this or rushing this now. Yo, Chief Mercenary, thank you for the 23 months, man. Very much appreciate it, brother. And 24, didn't they do 2 good ones and 1 useless? I honestly cannot remember. I cannot remember. High rank Rivals is so dead. Rivals in general is just not worth it. That's why I don't play it. It's just not worth it. It's genuinely not worth it whatsoever. FC24, they had 2 playstyle pluses. Yeah, the question was more about, like, were they elite ones or, like, 1 good, 1 bad? And I just can't remember. Good job on the good painting, Mr. Danny Barlow, pal. The play style from Division 1 is disgusting. I don't even think it's that low, that high. I think like Division 3, Division 4. 24, didn't they do 2 good ones and one? Yeah, I can't really remember. Right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Right, 10-4, guys. What have I got? I've got like maybe another 45 minutes. See if we can get another 3 games, maybe 4 games in if we can get a rage quit. Oh, I don't need Goretzka in here anymore. Get the main man in. Team of the warm-up starts today. It sure does. Sure does. I hope it's one of those ones, right? Like, you know, last year I remember Team of the Year warm-up, and what they did was give us like defender packs and midfielder packs and attacker packs that were just terrible value. And if I remember correctly, I didn't do them. I hope that it's the sort of thing where it's not EA expecting like us to dump in loads of crap to get, you know, an 85x3 midfielder pack, because who cares about that? I hope it's like submit a gold squad for an 85x3 midfielders pack. Let me enjoy team of the year. Do you know what I mean? Like let me have a chance at packing some team of the years. Don't sit there and like drain my club of fodder for some shocking packs. I hope they get it right. Oh, what a block that is.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Nuno
Big leg out,
Mendes
son.
plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
Oh, danger here.
Great plate. Can't believe I've missed that.
Power from close range. He might be regretting
Those packs
that
give you the
now.
best chance, though. It's understandable. I mean, they don't. They don't.
Jeremy Frimpong.
You know, an 83x5 midfielders pack or something like that for like 285 rated squads. Like, it's not worth it. And I disagree that they give you like a quote-unquote best chance. Like, they might give you a better chance than a standard pack, but it's like, instead of a 1 in a million chance, you now have a 1 in 900,000 chance. And it's like, okay, yeah, technically it's a better chance, but it still doesn't represent value. I'm going to start slowing the ball down in the final third here. This guy's very, very, very aggressive with the way he's defending. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, what form he's been in to score 4 goals.
You genuinely, guys, I mean this sincerely, right? You know this game is chalked when Division 7 is hyper competitive against people that even have just like standard gold teams. Like this guy's team, it's not a terrible, terrible team. He's got some like strong gold players, but it's just such a basic team, and it's just a really competent player, and it's because people just do not like playing this game mode. Let's see, skill moves, like overpowered mechanics, like the way he's like defending as well with like second man press only. Like, it's madness. It is truly madness. Can I show you the power tools? I can't, mate. Sorry. You're gonna have to either like search for it on Reddit or something, or figure it out yourself, or find a content creator that's uploaded it on like an anonymous account or something. If I show it on stream, I will undoubtedly be banned. So apologies, but no. I'll try challenges. Not yet. Not yet. I assume it'll be easy. You know, even with the crappers in their current state, I would expect to get 5 wins, I think. Tricky Ricky, thanks for the 16 months, man. See what I mean with the OP mechanics? It's insane. Hey, thanks, Tricky Ricky, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Got to be a fouling game. Probably some sandbagger and challengers. So delayed on the pass there. Yo, who's delirious? Thanks for the 4 months, man. See what I mean, guys? Oh, my days. Like, this is honestly the exact same play that you see in Division 4. He's offside, thankfully. And Division 3 and Division 2. It's ridiculous. The level. It's not revealed it at all. Oh, my days. This passing is pissing me off today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. could be there. Can he take this chance?
Because of the McGeady cancel. I should have just finessed the ball there, to be fair.
Real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Can he?
He's moved his keeper. I know it doesn't matter too much in the game these days because of the way the keeper movement is, but he moved him enough to get the save in there.
Well, opting for the short corner. It's one corner after another. Now a short corner here. This looks interesting. Real chance. Chance still there. What a vital intervention. Minge.
He sent a player on a long run again. Right, brother, if you want to stand in the corner of the game until full time, I don't mind it.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Maybe the goal. Wow, why has he not squared that?
Moments of truly high-class goalkeeping.
If he squares that, it's 1-1.
But he doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
Not smooth in possession. How about the cross? Was it a great clearance?
Look at the game.
Time for
Oh,
calm
yes,
on the
mate.
ball. And there it is, the half-time
What's in
whistle.
your lunchbox still? Yeah, you can take it out of your lunchbox, okay? Good boy. Hey, the way mechanic abuse is what separates equal ability players, not outsmarting or outplaying. It's just like yeah, this round is just weird. Like we're in low Division 7. Surprised you put the fullback Evo on Hibigen. I think it puts him on 4 position. No, I didn't, Josh. I didn't. Unless I accidentally did. No, I'm pretty sure I put it on. I'm pretty sure I put like vision or something or stamina on him. Maybe not stamina because he's up there. Maybe a balance. I don't think I put the fullback one on him. I think I left it. If I did it by mistake. I didn't mean to. I backed out of it. But yeah, this level of play, like his team screams Division 7. You know, he's got 9 base gold cards. Okay, some of them are really good. You know, he's got Frimpong and Nuno Mendes and such, but he's got 9 base gold cards and 2 like that's just not what I've aimed at, is it? And 2 SBCs. So his team screams Division 7, but his play style screams genuinely like Division 3, Division 2.
That's a useful cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good tackle, taken away.
I've pressed past there. Oh my days.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they turn it into something?
I can't believe I haven't got that shot off. This game feels so delayed. Oh my days, man. That's like the passes and some of the shots and stuff here now.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a cast iron yellow card.
Yeah, it's a good decision by the ref. It had to be a caution. He can't complain about that. Stop the dangerous attack.
Alvarez, magnificent defending. This looks promising out wide. Oh, chance!
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Really bolstered
See you, pal. Yeah, let's have a look. I don't think I put it on Hebe-Gen, as I said. But maybe I did by mistake. No, I put I can see you on him. Yeah. All right, so we've got 7 more balancing acts to go. I'm just putting balancing on some of the other players we've already got in the team, Josh. Like, I really don't think there's any benefit in taking like a really low rated player and giving them like 90 balance or 80 balance when they've got like low stats in all the other areas. I'd rather dribbling boosted higher and reactions and composure boosted higher. So for him, like, don't mind vision, don't mind balance on him either. Yeah, balance on him is good now. I think a bit of vision on him. Balance on the striker, I think. I think using them to balance out stat distributions. Yeah. Bit of vision on him. We've nearly finished that one as well. Tomorrow we'll be able to finish that one. It's just the balance that I'm probably not going to be able to get all of them done either because I'm going to have a... I've probably got like 30 minutes, 45 minutes before it's donezo here. Balancing act on him. And then we'll put a bit of stamina up on... I don't think we've got anyone really that I'm interested in. Maybe Sukada for some stamina. Maybe Kang. I was going to do it on the striker, but let's do it on Sukada. When do you think 88 Evos come out? Have we got 87s yet? I don't think we have we? So probably like February or March, maybe? Yeah, just 86s. Right, 2 more Rivals games and then that's Rivals done. Score at least 2 goals in your next... No, I don't want to. I only want to score 1 goal in this game. In Season Pass? Yeah, Season Pass has higher rated, doesn't it? I guess that's the way it will be in general for a while. It's bad that we're at Team of the Year already, though, isn't it? It doesn't feel like Team of the Year. Does that make sense? Like, and maybe that's because of where the game is or where my head is with the game. But it doesn't, like, Team of the Year, like, I used to remember the time period between, like, the Futmas promo and Team of the Year felt like it never moved. We'll have a crappers tomorrow. Perfect. So what I'll do for today, Josh, whatever comes for the 6 p.m. content, I'll do that on the RTG of a how to best utilize the warm-up. And then we'll do crappers tomorrow. And then, what day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. And then, yeah, if we can have another crappers for Thursday, great. Because then Friday it'll be Team of the Year content. But if not, then so be it.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here.
It used to be in early February, wasn't it? I think there was 1 year that they did a late Jan, early Feb Team of the Year, but no, for the most part, it's always been around the 15th of January. Sometimes a bit earlier as well.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
That's poor, isn't it? I didn't even send him on the run for crying out loud. Do I think they should remove playstyles? No. I think they should balance playstyles. Or I think playstyles should be like the way that traits used to be, where the playstyle is determined by the stats. So for you to get tiki-taka, you need like a minimum rating on short passing and vision, you know, and maybe composure as well. And then you gain the tiki-taka stat. So then lower rated players for Evos, like, you'd really have to work on them to get them like up to scratch.
I'm afraid that's careless. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Does he not turn around there? I just don't understand.
And that's going to be a free kick.
With these Evos, they feel like peak arcade game. Some random bronze being better than a prime R9. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Not a bad looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that
It's a really good chance.
what
As
a
if,
challenge.
as if he's intercepted that. That's outrageous behaviour.
Ousmane Dembele. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. To take the lead.
There we go.
And the first blow is delivered.
There we go.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Dembele.
Don't those online friendlies against a friend count for Evos? I don't think so.
Just to play keep ball. Game keeps going. But the ref forced to blow for the second offence.
One red card for him.
Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow.
If it says in
That's
any
why
game
he's
mode.
charged his
Yeah, if it says in any game mode,
That's
then you can
why,
do it
of
against
course,
friend.
the
I don't think these
penalty
ones are they? They might be.
Cheers,
I haven't really paid attention, to be fair. Oh dear.
A really good interception to take the ball. Dembele. Pass weighted
Surely
just
offside.
right. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. That's a good pass. No, surely. And that is how to stop a goal.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Surely now. Oh, they just
Nice goal,
rolled
pal.
high down, reduced to 10, but they've got themselves level. A goal that in these circumstances means so much more.
He's going to play for the draw. I didn't want to score a second goal because I don't want to move further up the division. But if this guy's genuinely happy to just stand still for a draw, that means he's not going to quit unless I like make him quit through goals. Gareth, thank you very much for the 8 months, man. That is much appreciado, bro. Oh, how's he got away with that?
Marcos Llorente.
Hey, that's a foul, ref. No, he's got... Oh, here's a foul. Good, good, good.
Been
good.
viewed as a foul.
We got a good free... Oh, never mind.
And here comes a change.
Has Joe and Jung got some... Why won't it let me... There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Damn, this guy's in the stream. Damn, this guy's in the stream. He moved his keeper as he saw I changed the angle of the thing. Damn, 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 dude.
Really good pass.
Go on, pause it to let me know that you're here. And then after it's paused, I'll give you an own goal and I'll quit.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Opportunity here. Well, a fantastic break.
FIFA 20 Jan 6, FIFA 21 Jan 22, FIFA 22 Jan 21,
And it was all
and
good
Jan
until
20,
the
Jan
final
19, Jan
effort.
17, Jan
Shows you
16.
just how
Not sure why people think
devastating
this
it
year is
can be on
later.
the counter, though.
Yeah, it's always been around this time of the year. Yeah.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance to move ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure it
Good half.
And that'll do it. The end of
Yeah, got the bounty. And then he quit. I told you he was in the stream, guys. I told you. Because now I have the second goal, and that is all I was trying to not get, now he's quit. Dude, what a weird guy, man. What a weird guy. What difference does it make to him if I get the bounty or not? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? All right, 3 more Evolutions challenges completed. Bit of Kim Chang-hun. Bit of balancing act again. Still got 5 or 6 balancing acts to go. Well, let me be right back. One sec. Oh. Right. Left upside down. So I think I want to put stamina up on him. Hell yeah. A bit of peak endurance. Still got I don't need to rush peak endurance. We still got 20 repetitions to go and 5 days on it. And so we could just do it in the Golden Goal Cup tomorrow and the next day. Like, that's fine. We'll get it done by Friday no matter what. Why are these so laggy, these menus, man? For Liu Ju Kang, we'll do a little bit more vision. And then I need 1 more for the balance. Yeah, there's only 4 more visions available. And 1 more for the balance. He's on 89 already. 96, 98. Could do Mahuki. Could do Liu Ju Kang and just get his balance right up there. What about Kim Chang? Or He Chao? Let's do another Kim Chang. I don't know why. I do want someone on 99 balance just because, or at least like 97. We've got 6 more to go. I've got 1 more Rivals game to play, guys. I just hope that if I win it, I don't go up into Division 6. Is it worth getting the silver icons now? Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so we'll be nowhere. Wait, oh. It didn't count the checkpoint. That's delightful. I guess because he quit. There's no bounty when they quit, is it? That's true. In your face, pal. MSA fan. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thanks for the constant entertainment and good vibes. Nep, big fan. Well, thank you very much, bro. Even when they don't quit, I really get my bounties. Yeah, really, really good like idea from EA bounty system was, but as per usual, a really poor execution. All right, last Rivals game.
Well, hello
World Tour Cosmetics only give 1 chem. I think it gives a bonus nation link. Or maybe 2 bonus nation links.
Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're very much looking forward to this division
4-5-1.
game. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. They've been in great
4-5-1 in Division 7. The Elite Division 1s are disgusting. Are they good, are they? I'd be spamming in Rivals if they weren't broken. I have seen, I saw, I think Orzio got like an 86/5 or something for one of his bounties.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession.
Yeah, again, this guy's definitely not Division 7. This is like Division 3, Division 2 level. 4-5-1, super meta. Can I help what, mate? Yeah, of course I can. I think Mummy's back. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, there's zero chance on God's green earth this guy is anything less than like a Division 3 or Division 2 sweat.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This is getting the fans interested now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. This could be dangerous.
Should have taken a touch there, shouldn't I?
Son Heung-min. Hernandez. Son. Plenty of open space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
It's got to be a free kick game. We stood there for that as well.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
As if he has saved that. That's why as a shit player I stopped playing Rivals. Yes, it's just not fun, is it? There we go. We're right back, guys. Just want to see why my wife's home already. Well, that was a good time. Kind of funny, even if your division It's the same boy, 4-4-1-1, Militao and Hernandez.
Don't want to stray from this.
Yeah, 4-4-1-1 and 4-5-1. I know I'm using 4-4-1 myself. But 4-4-1-1, 4-5-1s, same players, same team, same tactics, same formation. Doesn't matter what division you're in.
Son Heung-min, able to skip past his man. Marco Reus, it's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Son Heung-min. Reus, opportunity here, and they won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Nicely sets it up. This to goal level.
It's a great goal.
There's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Ta-ra, lad! He wasn't getting the easy dub he expected. And so he quit. There we go. We get some rewards now as well. Tristan's getting in trouble. I can see you. So we've still got 5 more to go on balancing act. Again, I don't even know who needs balance now. We could do with a bit of balance, why not? Bit of Mahuki for some balance. I think I'll leave peak endurance for now. I could probably leave vision for now as well. It's just balancing act that I need to get up there. It's just the question of like, where do I play now to get it done? Mords, thanks for the 33 months, man. I don't think there's like an easy, quick and easy game mode. Still need to play 4 games of squad battles, which I could get done in time. And that would leave... Yeah, do you know what? We're going to have to do squad battles, guys. We're going to have to do squad battles. We'll get the Italian striker, the Serie A striker on again. Objective, you could... Yeah, I've done most of it already, apart from I need assists with Goretzka and 2 goals with the Serie A striker. Goretzka can go back in. Serie A striker, Grove. Yeah, can go back. I just need to score 2 goals with him and then we're done. And then it's just an assist in 5 more games with Goretzka. So we'll do 4 of those now. Well, I only actually have to do 3, I suppose, because as long as I've got the last repetition put onto him, I think I get a week to do it, don't I? Which is just 1 game at that point. So that's nice.
I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions.
What a ball.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that.
Finish, yeah, that was a
You
banger, that
really
was,
wanna
wasn't it?
make a positive start.
Dave, where did you see Division 3 stuff, by the way? I had a little search this morning on YouTube, and all I saw was like some old stuff. Like, apparently, like Division 3 isn't even going to be likely until 2027.
He was clearly offside, and surely he knew.
Brilliant.
Kept on the ball. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the 2 holding holding midfielders.
Nearly a
They're
throw, and
gonna
it was
be
bad,
key
wasn't it?
from
It's
a
bad.
defensive
That's why this one goes in.
They're in here, and it's an early lead.
Oh, have a
That's
gander. The old stuff you're speaking about was all fake. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
1-0.
Well, yeah. Why are you laughing for?
Gets rolling again.
I saw that they've got something massive coming for their 10-year anniversary in March. And then they've got like a game mode called Survival coming that's apparently it was in Division 1. And I don't recall it. But it's basically like a hybrid of like
Something now.
extraction shooter and
That was goal bound.
Battle Royale. And I don't remember it being in Division 1. And I played the living crap out of Division 1.
The poor throw in.
Oh, you've got to do
It was
better
back when
than that.
I'd only had one kid and loads of time.
Defending there to put it out for a throw. Well, no
Use
surprise
Kylian
who
Mbappe
had
loan?
those
No,
goals
thank
here.
you.
It's a special game for him today, bringing up 300
Division 1 was so good. Yeah,
appearances for the
it was a
club.
brilliant game. I really, really, really liked it.
Member of the squad. He clearly enjoys being here, playing this style of football, and what an accomplishment to reach 300
Did I
appearances.
get an assist with Goretzka yet? Where is he? There.
And it must be. And it's been safely dealt with. A short corner taken. This could be. A crucial interception.
That's him done.
Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now.
I remember going into game and pre-ordering it and got the beta code on the receipt. Oh, on the receipt? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Possession lost and won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Acres of green grass to roam into. And it's opened up. A really promising attack has come to naught.
You've literally just searched Division 3 on Twitter. Loads of reliable sources have been tweeting about it like IGN. Okay. And what are they saying?
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Have you tried Tarkov yet, Dave? I reckon Josh should play Tarkov as well. I reckon we'd be a menacing four. Me, Nick, Dave and Josh.
Need to get tighter here. Well, the effort never
I'd love
really
to try it.
troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Trying to force a mistake.
I need money unless you want to loan me. To buy the game or to buy a better PC. I could probably get you a free copy of the game, to be fair.
Possession lost. Leon Goretzka. And the forward progress.
You give up with Ark? I haven't given up with Ark. I'm just not playing Ark, if that makes sense.
Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah,
Your
that's
PC
all
can't
right.
run Monopoly. Oh, Jesus, fair enough.
Excellent goalkeeping.
And they take a short corner. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pass as precise as they come.
Just bought my CPU and motherboard, £550. Jesus Christ. Mate, apparently, is it like GPU? Something's going mad expensive right now, isn't it? Because of crypto, or because of AI, should I say, not crypto.
It's cleared out, now they can reset.
RAM.
And the referee's
Doing it auto
whistle
click is
brings
installed.
the
Yeah,
first
that is half the problem is the fact that you fucking absolutely driven your motherboard into the ground, spinning to win
And we're off for the second.
on 100 different screens a day. £400 for the RAM I need when it used to be 120. That's insane, isn't it? So for like, I've never ever been like super savvy with like understanding computers and the tech side of things. Why has it become more expensive? Like, how is it made? What resource is it that's running short?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there could be an opportunity to counter.
Really, it's just memory. Surely the AI can do, like, surely the AI doesn't need RAM because the AI is the memory. That memory is being used in the GPUs. Chips in general. I know there was a big issue with chips during COVID because a lot of the factories that made the chips in China had shut down. thanks to COVID. And I believe one of the premium factories that was making chips, especially for like supercars and stuff, burnt down. Like, well, it shut down for COVID, and then it reopened. And when they reopened it, it burnt down. And that's why, like, I got really lucky actually, because I bought my Lamborghini, and then the chips that were needed in the Lamborghinis became impossible to get a hold of. So Lamborghini started buying back Lamborghinis. And so when I sold my Lamborghini 4 years later, I got almost what I paid for it back, which is unheard of for like the cars that I had. And it's all because of the chip that was inside it and nothing to do with the actual car itself.
And the defender left behind.
So we had the crypto boom that murdered the price of GPUs, as those chips were the most efficient for mining. Now it's AI, so it's volume and memory. And they just can't make them quick enough, is that right? Yeah. They should get AI to teach us how to make better chips then, shouldn't they? Better RAM.
Ball lost and gratefully received.
Kind of, it's more just supply and demand. Yeah, fair enough. Manufacturers are purposely not meeting demand to keep prices high. Yep. That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me.
Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance.
They aren't. Damn, called out. I got called out.
He's in here. And another goal.
How does Josh literally know everything? He is AI. I don't pay him a wage, I pay him in RAM sticks. I just feed him RAM every day. The more I feed him, the more he gives back. XLS against above GPT. Mate, once we release XLS 1.0, the world's not going to know what's hit it.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
He's now a very expensive employee. It depends if I want to put the RAM in or not, I suppose, doesn't it?
Possession. This could be threatening. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end.
God, Bowers is the most boring. Do you know what I was talking about earlier, Josh? Like, imagine if this was actually like working towards something fun. I know it is technically working towards an objective, but imagine if there was like a grand story that it was working towards, rather than just I'm playing for a means to an end.
Brilliant work.
Have I been saving packs? Yeah, I've got about 50 packs saved. I've got the 85x2 saved from this week. I've been opening the 82x10s to replenish Team of the Weeks for the 85x2s. I should just buy them. A Team of the Weeks skyrocketed in price. I don't know. And then I've been saving the small rare gold player pack from League SBCs. And I've still got 25 or 26 provisions packs. So I'll be able to do another like 30 or 40 League SBCs without having to really buy many cards. And I might just save all of the packs for that. They're 13.2k. Okay, I'm probably just going to buy a Team of the Week. What's the Team of the Week SBC for price? Because it'd probably be better to buy the 83s, wouldn't it? Probably end of this month, start next. I'll be able to jump on Tarky anyway. Nice. A few little weekend leagues coming in, Dave, is that right? 8k-ish? Yeah, I'll probably just go and do... yeah, go and buy the 83s for it instead. 1200 SP earned there, guys. That's nice. Right, let me be right back. Effectively, there was an old generation of RAM. We were on the way to a new generation, but the practical use case for the new gen was AI, and that demand ramped up so quickly. The consumer level new gen RAM wasn't prioritized, but the factories had slowed down production of the old gen because the demand moved to new gen. Yeah, fair enough. Birthday 31st, so maybe some extra dosh. Yeah, get your dad on the case, mate. I don't need him anymore. You shall weigh. Did I not claim Mahuki? Bit of balance. 100 EU down the bin. What's that for? Hey, these menus are horrendous, man. Holy crap. Seen a great post the other day about the prices of RAM. Reason why RAM has become 4 times more expensive is that a huge amount of RAM that has not yet been produced was purchased with non-existent money to be installed into GPUs that also had not been produced in order to place them in data centers that had not yet been built, powered by infrastructure that may never appear to satisfy demand that does not actually exist to obtain profit that is mathematically impossible. That just sounds like some spiel, doesn't it? I know what you mean about working towards something, but all this comes back to the sense of achievement. And really in the past, that was champs. But you've not really shown any desire to make that priority. Gauntlet in the original guys too. Would have been a mad achievement to win a gauntlet on the crappers. It would have been, but I genuinely, Josh, I just think gauntlet's too easy now. Like, we could certainly win a gauntlet with the crappers, but I just like I won with my A-League team on the other account. I won the 3rd game of Gauntlet whilst I was 2-0, like so easy, and that for me kind of let me know that winning with the crappers lower tier teams would just be easy as well. Maybe not on every run, but it would be easily done. That's what I mean with the original guys. It's so easy, yeah. And like, and the reason why I don't care about champs is just because it doesn't matter. You know, like there did, like whether it was for views or what, there used to be a sense of value in being good at the game, and now there's no value in being good at the game whatsoever. And that's, I was saying that on stream earlier, where I guess if you watched on like 2 or 3 or 4x speed or whatever to catch up, like what I was saying earlier about like Tarkov, like even though it's against the AI, when I kill a boss, I genuinely get like a little endorphin rush because it's hard. It's really hard. And I'm doing that with Nick. And I sit there and I think about the first time I go into a solo raid and kill a boss by myself, I'm going to be so fucking gassed because it's going to be difficult to do. It's not like, oh, it's AI, so you can just walk up to them. I was watching some Division 2 content today, listening to a guy talk about Division 3. And man, I was like, this game's terrible, isn't it? Like, he literally like unloaded about 3 clips in a row to one of the bosses while standing right in front of him and not taking any damage whatsoever. And it's like, man, how is that fun? How is that bullet sponge kind of ability to, like, you know, almost God mode? How is that fun? And so it kind of like, it gave me a little bit more appreciation for how Tarkov is in the PvE mode. Because again, it's like, it's not easy. It's just not easy. And I like, it's expected that, I don't know how long you was in the stream for last night, but it's expected that not many people will ever escape from Tarkov because of how difficult the ending is. And I like that chat. I'm like, yeah, I want to do it. I want to escape from Tarkov. And if there was something like that with AI, if there was like, oh, you're never expected to win the Champions League because you know, the semi-final, final, and round of 16 and quarter-final are all on ultimate difficulty. But if you manage to win the Champions League, you get a 99 rated player pack, even from like the very, very start. I'll be sitting there going like, yeah, okay, I'll be interested to try that. I'll be interested to like learn how to be ultimate AI. I do really like with Tarkov that just being shot once is a right bastard. Yep. Yeah. And then like, and this is where I think that they don't do themselves any favors with trying to bring on new, like acquire new like consumers. But when you're shot, sometimes it's a light bleed and you can just bandage it. Sometimes it's a heavy bleed and you need a certain thing. Sometimes it's a fracture and sometimes it's a break. And you don't know what it is until you learn it. And it's like, I still kind of sometimes I'm like, oh, is it a heavy bleed or is it a light bleed? I don't know what it is. I didn't bring the meds with me and like I haven't got it mapped to the right button, like the right bind on my keyboard. And it gets really fascinating to kind of like navigate through I don't know what bullets go in this gun. I don't even know what mag goes in this gun. Like yesterday I had to get some night vision goggles, so I bought the night vision goggles. Then I had to buy a mount for the night vision goggles. Then I had to buy a mount for the night vision goggles. And then I had to buy a mount for the gun for the night vision goggles, or for the helmet for the night vision goggles. Then I had to buy the right helmet for the mount for the night vision goggles. And it was like a whole thing where I'm like, God damn, like I wouldn't have been able to get through this process without like the stream chat. And like sometimes that's a bit too hard, but also it's like it does add depth to the game. It adds like value then, because then again it's one of those things where when you lose it, that's a pain in the ass, because I've just sat there and spent all of this time trying to buy this night vision setup and spent all of these rubles on it and all of these sort of things. But when it clicks, it's like, yeah, that's sick. And even then, when I went into the game, my night vision goggles were terrible. Nick's, you can see the whole screen. My field of view is like my eyes here, and I can barely see anything. And it was like, I'm now sitting there like, oh damn, how do I get your night vision goggles? He's like, oh, these are exclusive ones that you have to find in raid and you can't insure. So once you lose them, they're gone forever, and they're like really like hard items to find. And I'm like, well, damn, now I want to go and find those items because they're rare, really rare. Whereas on this game, you don't have rare. Like everything is achievable. Everything. If you can hit a shot, that is. Oh, if Josh plays Tarkov, he's accidentally. Oh, I've killed Nick twice now, I think, accidentally. It's really hard. Like, honestly, we should have like bright orange armbands on or something to determine who's on our team and who's not, because it's really hard to know, like especially in like the real heat of battle and the heat of the moment, where you're being shot from 3 different angles and you spin around and there's a guy just in front of you, and it takes like more time to recognize that it's your teammate than it does to click on the mouse button to shoot him. That's where it becomes really difficult. Now what champs of climbing the division rivals equivalent is FC? No, it's not though, because there's no sense of achievement for getting into. You don't gain anything for being in the elite division. Do I know what PCB specs I have? I do, yeah. I will send them after I finish streaming. I got this game and one more. I've had like, I don't know if it's like people like rage baiting me, and it might be. But I've had a fair few people like compliment me on my accuracy on Tarkov. Now I know it's only like PvE, so it's not really like that great, but it's nice. It's nice to have people like, damn man, your shot is like good. I'm like, yeah, baby.
Just the challenge that was required.
You don't lose anything either. Yeah, imagine you lost a game in Division 1 and your team got deleted afterwards. Then it would be a sense of achievement getting to the Elite Division, because it'd be like, oh, you've had to do that whilst every time you lose, you go back to a bronze team. People wouldn't want to do that, would they? Remember when FIFA had offline divisions and tournaments? Game modes you could grind over and over to get rewards instantly? Yep. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day.
Sloppy in possession from the rule breakers.
Scenes when EA introduced that. See, I don't think there'd be a problem with a mode, not Ultimate Team, but just a mode that tests it. Why not test that? Why not? I said to Josh earlier, like, imagine a game mode like Gauntlet, right? Where you go in with your team, right?
Well,
And
this certainly tells you what the crowd's
you can play up to
looking for
100
today.
games.
They seem far too passive and not at their
You
best.
get 3 losses before you lose your team. And if you get a 4th loss, your team gets deleted and you lose out. But every milestone, so every like 5th win, 10th win or whatever, you can leave. And you can, like, let's say you go like 5-3, you can leave. And you keep your team and you get your rewards for 5 wins. So let's say you get to like 49 wins and you've already had all 3 losses. Now, do you risk playing for the 50th game? And you can't leave on game 49. You're effectively going to have to risk your 50th game. If you win it, you can then like leave the game mode with an insane amount of rewards because you've just gone 47-3. But if you lose it, you lose not only all of your like progression up to the 49th game, but also the team that you went in with. But outside of the game, specific game mode, you know, you've completed loads of other objectives like win 5 in a row or win 8 in a row or score 10 games, scoring 10 consecutive games and things like that, that gives you like other sort of like rewards. So it's still not completely worthless. You're still working towards like an ultimate goal, but you kind of lose everything you've gone in with. Then think to yourself, what would you go in with? Would you go in with your Evo cards? Would you go in with your icons? Would you go in with your best team and be like, right, I'm just going to go and try and go 10-3 and then I'll extract it or like leave at 10-3? Or are you going to go in with like a bronze team and be like, listen, if I can get 5 wins, that'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Like that sort of thing, I think would be like spectacular to play in and to make content on. Imagine like the 100 win reward, like you get to claim all of them as like if you're there, but the 100 win reward is like a 5 of 10 icon player pick, because who the hell can go 103? Only the most exclusive of players. And that would make me want to get better. That would make me want to build up an elite team, grind the menus, grind the game to get the best possible team I can in that moment, and then be like, right, let me go and give it my shot. Let me go and see what I can do. Let me go and see if I can manage to get 50 wins or 60 wins. Think who's the best players would have elite teams so far, but it wouldn't be anything to do with the outside of the game mode. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. It doesn't have to be like an overall like ultimate team mode. It can just be its own mode, like the gauntlet mode within the game. So, and then maybe like, you know, for the 25th, 50th, 75th and 100th win, you get something for ultimate team that's valuable, but for the other wins you just get things back for the gauntlet mode again. I just think something like that could just, it could honestly just transform how we play this game. I'd like a fully offline ultimate team. Yeah, no, well, again, Union Jack Boy, I said this to Josh earlier. I was like, I don't understand why squad battles is the way it is. Like, they could do so much more with offline play, and it's just awful. Just squad battles is just awful. Right, balancing act, 3 more. 3 more? I thought that was like, I've got to do 2 more now, and then I can load in the last one and just not do it, or I could just ignore 3. I suppose I've still got a few bits of squad battle stuff to do, so might as well do those. I've still got to do draft. Mahuki again. Remember your comments on RTG a while back? Someone had an idea about building a fodder team that levels up just a rating. Yeah, for like SBCs, wouldn't that be fun? So like if you're short on an SBC, you could just go and get like a bunch of like 75s to 78 rated players, play a certain amount of games with them, level them up to 85s or 86s, and then just put them into SBCs. You don't gain any stats or anything, just rating. There's a lot of stuff in UT that's outdated. There really is. Fabe, thank you very much for the 40 months, man. That is a lot of months. 1 sec.
Daddy, do you have glasses?
Very
Do you have glasses?
Say that?
Do you have glasses?
Do I have glasses? I've got some glasses in here.
Then why aren't you wearing them?
Oh, where are my glasses?
Yeah.
Where are they? You don't know?
I think they're in one of these drawers.
Yeah, I think they're up. Look, they're up there on my side. On my desk.
Oh,
Yeah, right here. Look.
oh, why aren't you wearing them?
I do wear them sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, I only need to wear them when my eyes hurt. These ones help my eyes. They do.
oh, he's going to start.
You can take them onto the chair. Do you need a different stool? Do you need a different? Do you want your little chair to sit there? Or do you want the stool here to sit there? You're okay on that one? Okay. Bring the table closer to you. Legs back. Is that better? You good there? Good boy. Six step.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Daddy.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Could get it over now. Oh, great work. What's next? And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there.
Not very fond of that screen, is it? Mm-hmm. Is it fun without a screen or no?
Ball back with Wolves now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
Mate, you seen? I haven't seen. Leverkusen game called off. Oh, brilliant.
Goretzka.
Well, there goes my Bundesliga lineups.
Ball that could be in. Found superbly and in. It's in. Deadlock.
Or is there 1 hour left?
Just how
Is it?
crucial
Can we?
will it prove to be?
Well, I mean, a lot of my lineups. 150 minutes before kick-off. Jesus Christ. What for like weather? Oh god damn! I've got to go and get the door again.
He's in here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
I told you on the weekend, mate.
They're not
Why?
getting close enough here.
Well, I'll try and do it before then, but you won't be able to play with it until the weekend because Daddy will be working when it's playtime.
Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw.
Does it seem fun? Yeah. Yeah, I will show you when we set it up, okay? Sound fair?
Not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Early kick-off means no time left. Yeah, savage.
And you can see his teammates
The back bits are to change your gears in the car.
And they've got it back now.
Yeah.
Starting to get interested here.
Well, it depends on what gear you're in, yeah.
Pass as precise as they come. And that's not a bad save at all.
Well, it depends on the game. Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, you can test them all out as soon as we got it plugged in, all right?
Got the chance. This has to be. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, the big one there, I told you. Yeah, the big one up on the wall. No, I'll move the thing that you're sitting on, yeah, in front of the big screen. Yeah, I'll move the steering wheel too. Well, it just moves, doesn't it?
Could be threatening.
Yeah. Leverkusen have a great matchup too. Yeah, they did, yeah. As I say, that's a couple of my lineups absolutely dusted straight away. Most of them probably. I've probably got a Leverkusen player in every single lineup for the Bundesliga.
Well to keep the ball. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure
Lineup number 1, no, fortunately. Lineup number 2, I've got the goalkeeper. Lineup number 3, I've got Fabio Vieira. That's for rare. And then for limited, lineup number 1, nothing fortunately. Lineup number 2, I've got Fabio Vieira again. Lineup number 3, I've got Flecken, Grimaldo and Vieira. And then lineup number 4, I haven't got any fortunately. I've still got a couple of lineups. Could have inspected an hour earlier. I think this is one of those situations where So Rare should say, hey guys, something dramatic has changed. We're going to open it back up again for until 6 PM. Like, give people the chance to, like, adjust their lineups. Because not a ball's been kicked, and neither will it be, like...
Oh, could be a chance here. They're in here. And there it is. He's done
Match kicks off at 5:30.
And we're back
Oh, the
underway.
Stuttgart one does, yeah.
You have to wonder if there is a way back.
Bloody annoying, isn't it? Again, this is a perfect example of why substitutes are an absolute necessary. Have 1,000 pack save next. Should I wait till full release the team of the year? It really depends on what EA do, mate. If EA give like a really fun infinite grind, then no, not really. Especially not with 1,000. Team of the year short on YouTube is mad. What's it on YouTube? The one on TikTok, on Instagram, absolutely banged as well. In fact, the Instagram stuff in general is really popping off. Can you turn it down a little bit, please, Tristan? Just a little bit. Yeah, on Instagram, it's on like 500,000. Well, 450k, not quite 500,000, but 125 on YouTube. Let's go. Really, mate, the shorts game. That's where we're at. Nice to see Dimitrovic start. Yeah, he's been out for a while. Undav was out for a while as well, isn't he? Is Dimitrovic starting in at Cam then, is he? Does that mean Narty isn't starting? Because he's in a fair few of my teams. Can you turn that down a little bit more, please, Trissy? They got 2 up top. Yeah, I think Dimitrovic plays a little bit deeper than Undav. Tristan, can you turn that down a little bit, please? Thank you. Honorable mention, Olise SBC coming. Narty's on the bench. Yeah, that's too bad. He's only in like all-star teams and champ teams, and like there's only Bundesliga going, and I think my champs teams are probably dusted now. Yeah, so I've got Fabio Vieira, Lokonga, and Grimaldo in one team. I've got Grimaldo in another team. And then I've got Bardet in another team. And then Fabio Vieira in another team. And then Fabio Vieira again in another team. And then in All-Star, I've got Fabio Vieira and Lokonga in one team. And then Fabio Vieira and Lokonga in another team, and then Fabio Vieira and Lokonga in another team. So yeah, all done and dusted. Like half my lineups are already dead. Good news is though, I will be getting a star today, a rare star at that as well. Lots of unhappy people this game week in the Bundes because I didn't think Bayern would smash away from home. Bayern certainly could still. Bayern should win though, but not sure they score 8. Lol. Yeah, but they don't have to score 8 for it to like to get good scores, do they? Scoring 3 or 4 like would be good enough as well. I think Bayern's biggest issue is they just don't keep clean sheets, do they? 20 to 25 icon swap tokens. Yeah, that was known, the Jan 29th, that was known about, what time did I start streaming? 4 hours, yeah, about 4 hours ago. I knew that about 4 hours ago anyway. That was on like social media back then.
Has to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. He's lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes.
Yeah, the team did a short on TikTok. How's that doing?
Good strength.
Yeah, it's on 90k. That's not bad, and it's still growing. Even the end-to-end camera is growing as well. Still, not significant or anything, but it's decent. Ronaldo is one of the rewards. Also, Happy New Year. Also happy. Oh, is Arsenal getting a? If any Arsenal honorable mention, it's got to be Gabriel, right? Are you worried about the Millennium Bug? What the hell is a Millennium Bug? Is there a quick way for me to speed through rush games? No. You just got to play them, unfortunately. You all right, mate? Yeah.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching.
Don't worry, Josh, I got you, Joe. Yeah, it's completely over my head. I don't understand. Did you watch Coronation of Elizabeth? I did not.
They found a way through. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that?
I can't believe the Americas aren't ours anymore.
World-class goalkeeping.
Mate, I'm so confused. I've not got a bloody clue what you're talking about.
Secure hands, calmly taken.
Henry has got his 6th wife. Oh, Henry? Wait. Somebody like act Josh or something. What the f is he talking about?
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's that. The flag's up.
I mean Henry VIII or Henri?
Perfectly anticipated.
Man thought he
Really
meant
well won.
Thierry. But I haven't got a clue what he's talking about.
A beautiful ball played forward.
Thierry Henry, yeah, a bit of TT.
And the
What did you call him, Vibes? Yeah, a bit of
That's
TT.
a match that's gone the way of the
One more squad battles game. Oh, draft's going to come up post 6 p.m. content, Vibes, and also we're going to need to get some shorts from the stuff today from 6 p.m. content. I was referencing the guy coming in telling us about icon swaps like it's not 12 hours old. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is 1-0 to Dortmund, to be fair. Didn't refer. Yep, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, well, I wasn't tuned in. I wasn't tuned in. Right. The fact that we've got through this, I don't know if I'm proud of it or not. I don't know if I'm happy. Like, I don't know how much more RTGs are going to play going forward. So it is what it is. Bucarella, Caicedo deserve honourable mentions. For what? For winning a tournament that nobody cares about. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Huh? You're deading both? What, Caicedo and Cucurella? Mate, they're all terrible. They're not even the best players in their teams, let alone in the world. What did Rice and Saliba get 1 for, finishing then second? Yeah, similarly, what did Mbappe and Haaland get 1 for, right? Real Madrid won, oh, hold on, nothing. Man City won, oh, if I remember correctly, nothing. That's right. So let's take Mbappe and Haaland out as well. What did Arsenal win? Yeah. But the thing is, it's not team of the one something. It's team of the year. If EA released team of the one something, then yeah, fair enough. No Arsenal player should be in it. But it's not team of the one something.
Could be troublesome. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Team of the year, Eze, then I'm all for it. I mean, he definitely doesn't deserve it, does he?
Now options are plenty.
And there's that Goretzka assist. Caicedo better than Rice in every metric other than free kick goals, though. Yeah, you're right. He gets way more red cards for leg-breaking tackles than Declan Rice. He has way less second-place finishes than Declan Rice. By the way, no one read the EA website. Yeah, where it says EA and the community vote will pick the team. The community vote is always like, it's just a, it is a, oh no. I was going to say it's just a publicity stunt and a marketing gimmick, but did they say no Chelsea players are going to be involved because they're dog shit, but he only had one red card. Yeah, that's what, one more than Rice in 2025. Same as Rice. I think Rice's card was in 2024, wasn't it?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
The final Team of the Year 11 will be announced shortly after the vote concludes, with special Team of the Year player items released into EA Sports FC 26 and FC Mobile to celebrate each player's status as fan favourite.
Tidy challenge.
Not best. Yeah. So all that says to me then is Chelsea are hated by everyone. That makes sense. No, yeah, it was 20. I thought it was 2024 for Rice's red card against Brighton.
Possession problems.
What other metrics, Zach? What other metrics is Caicedo better than Rice at?
Plenty of room in the wide area.
Rafinha tied most goals assists ever in the Champions League. I don't understand how he wasn't a lock for Team of the Year. Popularity contest in it. He's just not popular. Captain is the only player they have said is in the teams as a standout performer. The captain. So is the Team of the Year captain going to be a 12th man or an extra man, or is it going to be just like a 99 card? I think Rice is a better player, but that might be English bias. Wait, you just said that Caicedo is better by every metric bar scoring free kicks. Now you're saying that you think Rice is a better player. Damn, dude. If you're going to try and rage bait, you at least got to stick to it. I think it's a 99 rated card of a player in the teams. So it's going to be what, Mariona and Declan Rice? That's going to be so sick. 99 Mariona, 99 Rice. Oh, I can't wait. Wasn't me that said Caicedo is better. Wait, who said Caicedo is better?
Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can she find the right pass? The delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Wait, somebody's deleted their message then, because it's just not there anymore. Somebody said Caicedo is better than Rice by every metric, bar than free kicks. And now that message isn't there. Zach, you said what did Rice do? What did Rice and Saliba get one for, then finish a second? And I argued about Mbappe and Haaland. Somebody said, what did... Oh, it was KW Gaming. Caicedo is better than Rice in every metric other than free kick goals in. Go on a site where you can compare the two. The graphs are wild. Yeah, but you just pick though, don't you? You just pick the things that suit your narrative, and it will be things like backwards passes to goalkeeper that Caicedo has like 10 per game more than Rice, and you'll be like, look, he's way better at like retaining possession. About half an hour ago, Safi. Maybe even less than that. Yeah, really frustrating for so rare related reasons. Good luck for Barca tonight. You're playing right mid tonight, aren't you? You're literally looking at your lineups thinking they'll do. Oh yeah, it's killed literally half my games. Half my lineups are dead now. You're not playing tonight. Did Phil got the call up? Fair enough. Phil was good yesterday, to be fair. Or not yesterday. We didn't play yesterday. Phil was good on Monday. Yamal, Rafinha, Salah, Marquinhos, Kane robbed. Yeah, but like the thing is though, right? And this is true for every single year. There are only 11 spots in the team, and there are always more than 11 players that deserve to be in the team, which means some players are always going to miss out. Yeah, Salah doesn't deserve to be there. I think Marquinhos, Pacho, Rafinha, Kane, and Yamal, I think, deserve to be in there. But as I say, there's only 11 spots. Why are you streaming squad battles? I want to see OG Nep Division gameplay. Because I've got objectives to do that require me to play squad battles, mate. And also Rivals is garbage. You missed Rivals already. I played Rivals earlier today, mate. Question, I suppose, is why wasn't you here when I was playing Rivals?
You're just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, big chance. Well, I think fair to say...
Haaland, yeah, I think Kane deserves to be in over Haaland.
Well, that's really wayward.
Which is why I voted for Kane.
Completely let him down there.
Then putting in the people they did as midfielders is an interesting decision. So that was based on their default position in the game. And Lamine, Salah are both right mids, and Rafinha is a left mid. And I think that in itself is quite insane, because they just don't play right mid and left mid. they play right wing and left wing, or right forward and left forward, or even like, you know, if they were cams, I could maybe understand it, like. But then they effed them deliberately choosing an actual formation 11. Yeah, they did for a change. Yeah, although yeah, well. They didn't really choose an actual formation 11, did they? Unless they're putting Dembele at cam. Because they've got 3 strikers. No wingers. What mic do I use? I have the Shure SM7B. Mbappe and Dembele have left wing and right wing. Oh, well, there you go, yeah. Dembele does have cam as well, doesn't he? I think a 3-4-3. See, here's the thing that I think as well, right? And I said this years and years and years ago, and I kind of get why EA won't do it, but I still think it should be the way. Team of the year, like a team isn't made up of 11 players. A team is like 18 to, what, 23 players. I think team of the year should have like the first 11 be like, you know, 96 rated, 97 rated or whatever. And then have like a bench and reserves that are like 92 or 93 rated. And then have the nominee cards. Yeah, maybe the nominee cards are the kind of like the rest of the team. So you need to play 500 squad battles games to get that team of the year R9. I'm very confused. What do you mean? Where did you see that? Would it not be better to make the team of the year just a top 11 in Ballon d'Or? Well, no, because I don't think, like, first of all, I don't think Ballon d'Or is based on the calendar year anymore, is it? Donk put it up. He put up that you have to play 500 squad battles games for Team of the Year R9. Oh, as a joke. Right, so we are still a bit shy of SP, Josh. I can't lie. Unless they give us like a serious amount over the coming like week or so. I've done basically everything that was required, and we're at 22, I think. We've got 3 weeks left. What level am I at? Yeah, we're level 21. There's one more like season pass boost. Yeah, up there. Yeah, so we're in good space then if we've got 3 weeks left. I've nearly finished on the RTG. 2 weeks of weekly rewards. Will we find? Yeah, good. Right, balancing act. One more. I don't actually need to finish it now. I could just pop it on him and then happy days, mate. Happy days. You know what I mean? Happy days. Oh, and then tomorrow I've got that and this I'll do during the golden goal competition. Would you take the packs or the heroes at level 40? I'll probably take the packs this time around because I'll show you why. Not surprised that you're still on. Yeah, I'm just going now actually, Alex. Like, yeah. Yeah, because Vola has already got a World Tour Silver Superstar, and also Chip Shot Plus is terrible. And De Rossi has Relentless Plus as one of his playstyles, and his stats just look mid for a 90. So, yeah, I did like his playstyles are really good apart from Relentless Plus, to be fair. But I look at this card 3-star 3. I'm just like whatever, man. It's just a bit of a dead card. Right, with that, guys, that is going to be the end of the drum for today. McScotland, thank you very much for the 13 months, man. Much appreciated. Sorry if I missed that. Thanks for chilling with me today, guys. I will most likely be back later on this evening for some Tarkov, so look out for that. And yeah, catch you later. Good night. God bless.